World of Warcraft. I thoroughly enjoyed, by the way, yesterday, I thoroughly enjoyed that in real life tie stream. It was honestly really fun. Genuinely. I had a great time. Let's set up a few stream things and go from there. So, gonna do something like this, something like that. Click this button, click that button. And today, we have a goal, which is probably gonna be testing another healer, as well as maybe playing some more VDH. I don't think I want to play a little bit more VDH. I want to cook a few more builds because I made that little simple guide, made like a how to play VDH at midnight guide. So I just wanted to continue testing a bit because I still feel like it might actually be worth, although no one's playing it, playing through the Revel in Pain. But I kind of want to mess with this just a little bit more. We'll see. Most likely they tune this a little bit anyways coming up because VDH is very powerful. Good morning, Geek. How are you? How are you? How are you? Did you like the stream yesterday? Did you like the in real life tie stream? Stream here. You wanna say hi? I'm doing pretty good. Hot. I always feel like after I spend the day outside in Thailand, I feel like I'm like hot. I'm like overheated for about 3 days. like I honestly feel like I'm kind of overheating, but for about 3 days. As funny as that sounds. We've done every dungeon. I kind of want to do a hierarchy though. Yo, monkey. Yo, I feel like I have not seen you in forever. I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. What's up? You coming back? You interested? Coming back? How's Prot Warrior looking? Okay, design-wise, Prot Warrior is okay, but currently, tuning-wise, it's the worst tank by far. Like they're gonna adjust the numbers in the next tuning pass. Hopefully today we have one. I'm not 100% sure. It is actually the VDH is one of the strongest tanks on beta, but Prot Warrior is currently the weakest tank on beta. It just does no damage. I don't know what they did to it, but they did something to it. It's weird. It's not right. They've basically messed with Prot Warrior to the extent where it's almost unplayable, to be honest. I want to put a few abilities back on my bar because I was messing with a few things. And then let's go ahead and start a little key as well. Dungeons. VDH is very strong. Yeah, Prot Warrior is like miserably, like actually kind of miserable right now. Let me see if anybody's even doing anything. I think everybody will be messing mostly with housing. So let's see if we can put together an actual beta key. Start with a 15. I don't think I have one. Oh, you know what I do have though? There's going to be a vault that I could have. My lizard is now eating his food. Good. Let's just go 15 AA real fast to start with. Kind of an easier dungeon just to get up real fast. And we'll see if anybody's on. There might be a situation where you might have a hard time finding people. Yeah, I have one red shirt now. I got one. You like the red? You notice that? I have one single red shirt that is now my size. That is correct. That is indeed correct. Monkey, I will be eventually making guides on pretty much every one of the tanks, but we have to wait for tuning. To be honest, if I made them right now, they would be a little bit unfair. Like the VDH rotational one is fine because I see people complicating that a lot, and that's not required. But honestly, for a lot of the other stuff, we have to wait for tuning. All right, so I see Morsh doing actual keys. Today. I have a feeling that player housing might have taken a little bit of the oomph away from beta. Let's find out though. Prot comes, you can link it. I'd love to see it. Yeah, sure. Currently, so I've played Prot Warrior before. I mean, I can play it today. The problem with it is not necessarily that it's squishy. It's just they zeroed the aura on it, and it does 30% of every other tank. Like when I say it does no damage, I mean like it's not like, oh, it does like 80%. Like no. It does less than half of what every other tank does except Brewmaster. Like Prot Warrior and Brewmaster are both just they don't have numbers. It's weird. Rez, morning to you. How was player housing today? I saw you messing around actually briefly. Passed by. Saw you in your house. I believe your staircase did not have a structural railing. It was a little bit of a housing hazard. We're going to see if we can find people to play beta with. Honestly, there might be a bit of an issue. There's not a lot of people on right now, it looks like. Is anyone doing actual keys on beta? We don't have a new beta build yet, so I was wondering if this would actually get a little bit complicated to try to find people to play with. Let's find out. It's all good. It's all up to code now. Good. I kind of maybe want to mess with housing today. We'll find out. Today, by the way, today is a little bit of a stream goal. I should probably put it on screen somewhere. I need a little overlay. I, hopefully, today in stream, will cross 6,000 followers on Twitch. And I got my yearly recap. Guys, that was pretty cool. You know how you get a yearly recap on Twitch? I've been streaming now for a year. It's basically been a year of stream. And that feels really cool because I got my recap and I was like, you know what? I did good. I'm happy about that. Man, it felt nice. This year of stream has been a fundamental, massive change to my life. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, everyone is offline. Holy, all right. We might have to do some chiller keys potentially. We'll give this another few minutes and just see who we can find. We can do some there's a fire mage in there. I haven't seen a fire mage once. But I think a 10 you don't get tuned properly is the problem. Back. I want a tank on VDH. If he has a harder key, we can do that. Otherwise, we just go 15 real fast, though. See if we can find people. Seems dead. Ooh. We might be playing a little bit of Q Simulator right now. We might actually end up playing a bit of Q Simulator. Let's find out. I'm doing good though, Monkey. I got to do a in real life Thai stream yesterday, which is honestly really, really cool. I'm happy about that. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Genuinely. I think I'll do more of them. It was good for my health as well, just to walk around for a day. Today we are almost at okay. Yo, what's up, Gito? Good morning to you, or good evening. Actually, good late night for you. Indeed, good late night for you. A little bit of a stream goal here. We'll put that on today. I think that's pretty cool. Noob, have you seen other people get their yearly recaps for Twitch yet? Have you guys seen the yearly recap for Twitch? They give you everything. I saw bits of it. I saw stores. I don't know how big they were. Honestly, the housing, me neither. But I'll maybe test it a little bit later. I tell you what, when we hit 6K, I'll go housing. When we hit the 6K goal, I'll go do a house. Sure. That's a pretty momentous thing. After having to take a lot of time off stream, I'd be honored to hit that. All right, I'll put a little goal up on stream today. Almost 6K. Shows 6K. I'm at 5,995. 5 to go. Stream consider follow. Follow button. Bam. Like this. Got a little stream set up. Bam. So right on the top left of the screen. There you go. I have never once in my entire life of streaming configured an overlay. I have never used an overlay, and I feel like I probably should. But instead of that, if I ever need to show something on stream, I literally type it in and just put it there. That's what I've been doing, to be honest. We got a healer. Ooh, you're playing Wrestler Druid. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Twitch rounds up and rounds down. They do that. Indeed. I wonder how this will go. A Shadow Priest. We will take everybody at this point. Let's take the Shadow Priest. Anything else in retail or mix you want to do before midnight? I want to do some stream challenges. I want to do maybe like a blindfolded Guardian Druid key. I'll log over to midnight. I'll log over to retail at some point and basically, I feel like maybe like a blindfolded Guardian key or some fun challenges. I feel like that could be fun. First in, last out. What is this? How are you fighting Prez Evoker? Ooh, honestly, really enjoy Prez right now. Well, so it's not the same as it was, and I think the Apex talent is definitely subpar compared to what we had with Spirit Bloom. But honestly, of all the healers I've tried, which I've tried 3 thus far, Resto Druid is just the most sleeper and the most powerful. But Prez Evoker is good and feels rewarding. It does decent damage. It can do all the HPS required. I'm not even playing it at this point perfect because I have to learn a new version of Prez Evoker, but I actually enjoy it. So, like, of all the healers I've played, I've had the most fun time on my Prez Evoker. But I feel like when I play it, the problem is I still need to be gaming. Like, I need to be locked in, hyper aware. I can't, like, take my eyes off the screen or anything like that. That's my only problem with Prez is I'm like, oh, I'm, like, really focused right now. So sometimes I have a hard time playing it on stream just because it is still that healer, whereas Resto Druid cannot express to you how much they just cast regrowth. Like, Resto Druid at the moment is hit 1 button, hit 2 button, that's it. Like, you set up a hot, and then you cast regrowth, and that's it. With the new talents for Resto Druid as well, they're even more than they were before. So you have this Nature's Bounty. I like how he's still playing double. I feel like Reforestation is better from my testing, but whatever. Basically, I think he just copied Vic Men's build. Effectively, this right here, this is the most insane talent that they could have added. Both of these talents here is wild. Basically, after you consume Swift Mend, you get double hot, and then that hot cleaves. So when you hit regrowth, it was already a Giga button, but now it's an even more Giga button. It's kind of crazy, like just how much that actually does. So you can ping pong health bars permanently without any cooldowns required. That part feels really good, whereas Prez Evoker needs to be gaming a little bit more. There are cooldowns to heal some of the harder stuff in like Seat of the Triumvirate. Resto Shaman needs to actually plan accordingly. I failed the second boss in Pit of Sauron, which is just a very hard boss, and I expect it to be nerfed a little without a double decurse. A few things like that. But overall, Prez is, to me, the most enjoyable healer at the moment. I should probably craft if I really wanted to min-max my VDH, but I'm good with this for now. I don't need to actually craft or min-max. I think that no one's playing this trinket. I feel like this trinket is apparently not very good, so let me just go to a different trinket. I've seen people play a few, but everybody's been playing this paw trinket. Yeah, this one. So go Druid. Yeah, basically Resto Druid is probably... As of right now, I mean, who knows? Because they can tune the numbers. And if they tune the number, you might have to work harder on Resto Druid, which can be problematic. Because it is limited in the ways that it's limited. But yes, like Resto Druid feels like Resto Shaman kind of right now. Like even right in current live on retail, whereas Resto Druid is straightforward and kind of easy, I don't think it's easy. Because you have to pre-ramp damage. And if you're off with your ramp, then you cannot heal successfully. So you really are sort of required to understand damage patterns and know, hey, can I go into cat form right now, or can I greed, or do I have to be really, you know what I mean? Like, what is the difference there? Oh, wait a second. I just realized I don't think I ever need to go change the stream setting real fast. Whoopsie. I just realized I forgot to actually edit this. My bad. Oh, that's fine. We can actually keep this. I forgot to edit the YouTube title. I just realized. Yeah, so Resto Druid probably is going to be the most sleeper pick if you want just the easiest, like just like the most chill, the most easy thing to do. Prez is still going to continue to be one of the harder ones. Like Prez is going to be one of the actual harder things to play. But then again, if you've played it before, it always is. You know? Yo, Plovels, question for you. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Ooh, a mage. Nice, good mage. Solid. Let's go. Let's roll. 15 AA. We'll time this real quick. Maybe we'll double time it. I'll go from there. Do you have a favorite ice cream? Maybe not favorite ice cream flavor. If you don't have a favorite ice cream flavor, lemon sorbet classic. Just a classic lemon sorbet. Where are you from, Plovels? Because in America, I swear, lemon sorbet is not as good. But in European countries, lemon sorbet is fantastic. And it just has something to do with the quality of the lemon flavor. Because you gotta have the lemon. If you're gonna make a lemon sorbet, you have to have the lemon flavor shine. And I swear, like, you just don't get that. It's not the same in other places. I think I want to go a little bit more crit for some reason instead of haste. I think my haste is honestly pretty solid, so let's buy some stuff here. Australia. Gotcha. You just bought your house to clarify, in real life or in the game? That's an important clarification, Jaggler. In real life or in the game? just to clarify that. Algothar 50 in game, that makes sense. Well, hey, you never know. I one time asked that question and somebody was like, in real life, and I was like, what? Really? That's cool. Do you think it's a good idea to buy a house nowadays? Like, let's say you're growing up today. Let's say you're starting to get a little older. You know, you look in the mirror and you notice that you look a little bit more like Itachi than you do Sasuke. Do you think it's a good idea to buy a house? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like everything is changing so much. I don't know if I'd be confident buying a house. Let's say I had the money to buy a house. I'm pretty sure I'd just rent. Buying a house seems like a terrible investment. But I don't know. Don't ask me about that. I don't know anything about it. All right, I'm gonna go big pulls first of all, and then I wanted to mess around a little bit though. Yeah, Draggler, me too. Don't worry. Same. Well, it is what it is, huh? Okay, so question for me is, do I actually want to get rid of a single stack of Painbringer and just play through Volatile just for the extra little bit here? You can do this. You can play through this, and you can still get chains with this build, actually, if you drop Fell Flame. You know, so you can still pick up chains even playing through Rebel. This is a weird VDH build because you just lose. But this doesn't stack anymore. You don't stack Painbringer anymore. So it's just a 6% DR. And that's a perma 6%. So you basically take 6% more damage if you play like this. But I still have Cheat Death just in case I mess up. You know? Wait, what? What'd I miss? We lost our mage. Alright, no problem. Well, Jaggler, if you ever want to support me in my effort to one day definitely not buy a house, I've made a Patreon. And I'll be putting really cool content there. You thought this was a seat. Did I list it a seat? Oh, all good. I don't mind tanking the seat as well, because there's some routes that I want to try out there, but let's do Algothar for now. I changed my bars just to make my VDH guide that I was doing. Do you see that call out? I was very proud of that. I'm learning how to be a bit more like, hey guys, I have a goal, and this is my goal. I'm learning how to like announce that better. I'm not very good at it. I've always been like kind of bad at letting people know like what's going on. So click here. I need to get better at using Misery and this. I'm trying. I feel like it's genuine. Oh, that's Misery, right? Sigil of Chains replaces Misery. So you have this now. In that case, I can't actually do the skips. So we'd have to pull the bridge. If I want, so you can't play through chains if you actually want to do skips. That's also an interesting thing that you have to think about. So you can still take one stack of Painbringer. I don't, like, Fallout doesn't really help you that much. Fire damage increased by 8%. Maybe if you play through Brand and this, like, I don't know. You don't have a lot of fire damage. Like, this is Fizz. I don't think, like, Burning Blood won't help you that much. I'm just not sure where to put this talent. If you play through here, I'm honestly just not sure. What about Retaliation in this dungeon? Should we just try it? Because, like, I don't think you need this DR. Like, VDH is super tanky right now, so I don't think I'm going to need that. What if I try playing through here? Let's see what happens. Yeah. Let's try this. And then let's play through this and see what happens, though. I also wanted to play through potentially this, and we'll go like that. So when I test VDH, basically this will be a relatively, not max damage key necessarily, but let's just take this hunter, send it. But we want to try and test the capability real fast. So we're going to make sure my combat log is on, and here we go. How many ults do you usually manage during the season? Fantastic question, Super. This last season was actually my lowest ult season ever. I only managed a few. One of the reasons I like playing beta so much is because I can play 11 characters and instantly gear all of them. So let's say I want to test VDH. My VDH will be just as geared as my Blood DK, so I can hop on my Blood DK. I would play Blood DK right now on live because I think it might be fun, except for one problem. My Blood DK is not geared. And so it would take me weeks of playing just so I can play him at the content I want to play him at. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's a lot of effort. And you have to get your raid items, and you have to get this, and you have to go through, and you have to go and make sure you get your boots, and you have to do that, and get the grind, and maybe buy the augment. It's like, hold up, can't. But on beta, I can play everything. That's the reason I love PTR and beta testing. It's not just because I get to test stuff. It is very specifically because I get to play all the alts. I can literally make a rogue right now and play it, and just be like, I want to try it. I haven't played rogue since Shadowlands. Let me try it, or whatever it is. I can make a mage and just be like, you know what, Frost looks really fun. Let's do it. That's my favorite part of all of this. In the actual season coming up, Midnight Season 1, let's see what systems they make to make the game either more ult-friendly or less, and then I'll go from there. Maybe I'll consider... I think I'd probably want to do a lot of alts in Season 1. Like, new expansion, this is the best time to make alts Season 1 because they'll carry you through to other seasons, so I'll probably try to maintain, like, 8 without raid, if you excluding raiding, but I'll basically get a vault on maybe like 8 characters, something like that. Maybe if I can manage it, I think 5 to 6 at least. I get bored. I love WoW, right? Like, don't get me wrong, WoW, amazing, omega, giga fun, fantastic game. However, you need to have a way to enjoy it for a long period of time because it's become a lot more seasonal. So the more you play WoW, the more you actually need to figure out, hey, how am I going to manage my time so that I don't burn out? Because you will. Like, a lot of people experience that, especially right now. You'll notice if you go and try to do a retail key, there will be nobody doing it. Mostly because people have burnt out. Yeah, burnout is a very real thing. Exactly. And so actually, to avoid that, you have to have a plan. I swear, like, you have to have a plan. Oh, that's right. I bit the bullet and was like, you know what? These base frames are killing me. So you know what I got today? Ooh. Big lag. Holy. You know what I got today? Platinator. I honestly happy about that. There's surely nobody would be like hitting the mobs like well before I actually group it, right? So this is what I meant when I said that VDH is so tanky right now that you don't actually really need to be playing any of the actual talents. Like, he doesn't need to heal me if he doesn't want to. This for damage. Boom, 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 boom. And if you take a look at my damage here, this is me, first key of the day. I actually don't know if I like these more than I like the base nameplates, to be honest. I'm not so sure. I feel like I like the base nameplates more than this, potentially. Sleep over here. Yeah, hold up. I'm not sure if I really like this more. Interestingly enough. I can't tell what I'm targeting because I haven't customized it at all, so it kind of feels a little strange. I actually might like the base nameplates more, as interesting as that sounds. I didn't really get to pop off there as much as I wanted to. He does not need to heal me if he doesn't want to, though. If I need healing here, then I'm just bad. That's the way it is. VDH should be pretty much entirely self-sufficient. What I probably should do at this point, though, is macro my demon spikes. It is actually something at this point that you can macro. Glyphis of Plater settings I could play. At the moment, right? 1, 2, bam. And then you go 1, 2, bam. Big Fury of the Eldrachi. I think my Shadow Priest might have actually just DC'd out of shame. We might have to restart this real fast because the Shadow Priest, I think he had a bit of a shame DC, which does happen. It's understandable. Understandable. I mean, you could probably 4-man Algathar, and maybe if he comes back, maybe he just did actually DC. Another meta proc. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yo, Badkin, are you actually playing right now, by the way? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. There's a lot of people who, by the way, are starting to trickle back into WoW. I've noticed this. I've noticed this right now. There's a lot of people at the moment who are starting to slowly but surely come back. Have you noticed that? There's been a few names. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while. They're like, yep, it's coming back. See, like, I can't really target that branch. Like, I couldn't interrupt that just now at all. Just get the soul generations after each one if you don't actually parry the attack. No. Yeah. You look at I made a VDH guide because a lot of people have been very confused by the changes. I made an actual guide though. We're gonna die here, which is fine. Because we didn't actually kill the branch because we were missing a DPS. Let's see how long I can live this for. Probably not that long actually. These guys stack like a lot. So what you would do is probably start kiting. You would Fiery Brand now. And then just maybe kite out a little bit. They're all actually dead. As funny as it is, we could probably finish this boss, but I think just reset real fast. Reset. All good. Yep. So not only do you not press fell, like you don't do a lot. There's a lot that you don't do anymore. It's a strange thing for sure. 100%. VDH feels maybe like rotationally speaking at the moment. VDH feels kind of like Bear or like Warrior. Like it's super straightforward now. And it does, again, like very good damage. You don't really need healing. Like you're hard chilling. So there's really not a lot to do. Okay, I'll read this real fast. Let's see if we can find. Looks like Shadow Priest maybe had internet problems. Good, right here. So no fell dev. Basically. No Fell Blade, no Sigil of Flame, no filler abilities. You are actually just Fracture Soul Cleave. You actually love... Yeah, I think that I like the number switch as well, but I kind of wish they went a little bit further with it. I'm not going to lie. I feel like still the fact that we're doing hundreds of thousands, basically by the end of the expansion, we'll be back at 1 million. As of right now, with the end of the expansion, we're going to be back at 1 million. So... I'm not sure exactly how I do or do not feel about. I feel like they should have gone farther because they can't do another squish. Like whatever they decide to do here is going to be that squish. You know what I mean? So once they've committed to this squish, now they're here. I almost wish they did a little bit more. Augmentation Evoker, sure. I have one piece of unfortunate news for any competitive WoW player. Are you ready for this? So listen up. I have one piece of unfortunate news for you. Augmentation is currently the best spec on beta. We can only pray that they nerf it. That's it. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. You have to just basically pray that they are in fact going to nerf it. Good. What's this? Wait, Malden gifting subs. Oh, thanks, Malden. Oh, hi, Malden. Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated, dude. I was not expecting this. I know almost everybody who just caught a gifted sub. Yo. Hey, you know what, Malden, can I actually tell you the coolest thing about this? So, here, let me tell you something. So, you know how when you give subs, like, a lot of times when you give them, like, the lurkers get them. And so they're like, oh, they don't actually say hello? Okay, so there's one name in there. And I'm kind of honored. There's one name in particular. Liz the Fantastic. You see that name? That means that she was lurking in my stream. And I think she's a fantastic streamer. She is so cool, actually. There are some streamers who are just like, man, you are a cool human being. Like that's I actually think that Liz is a fantastic, cool streamer. And so now we've basically accidentally spotlight the fact that she was lurking in my stream, and I'm just like, that's cool. Thank you for the gift, Malden. Malden, can I ask you a question? Did you like the in real life stream yesterday? How did you find the stream yesterday that I did out in Thailand? Haru, did you get a chance to stop by at all? This is I enjoyed it more than the other ones. I started to relax a little bit more with it, and I started to just really start to like settle into the role of like, oh, okay, we're just hanging out. Like, it's fun to just walk around town with Kitty, like, you know? I really enjoyed it to the degree where I was like, hey, Kitty, would you want to do this again? Like, I asked her, I was like, I know it's a little weird because we are streaming, so it's like, you know, we're kind of going on a date. Like, it's basically our date day, sort of. Like, it's you and I are going on a date, but we're streaming it. So people are coming on a date with us. But I was like, how did you feel about it? Would you want to do it again? And she enjoyed it. She had fun. So maybe, but then the thing is, now she has ideas. She was like, yeah, you guys are basically all the third wheel, correct? But now, look at this. So she goes, actually, there's a cat expo this weekend in a few days. Do you want to do it? And I was like, okay, tell me what the cat expo entails. It's like big convention center, but apparently it's mostly for like the shops, and there's not actually going to be a ton of cats there. It's not like there's a bunch of cute cats that you get to play with and pet. It's like the show cats, the famous Instagram, like the social media cats of Thailand will be there. And then there's going to be like vendors for like cat food and stuff like that. So I was like, I don't know if that sounds super fun. But we were going to make a list of things that we wanted to do. And I did Google some other rules, by the way. I had Googled some other things. One of the things that I Googled was, is it actually allowed? Are you legally allowed to film and do anything in a red light district? The answer to that question is no. Very firmly. So I really hate my DPS sometimes. If you just let things funnel in, here we go. Hold up, reset. Just let me gather when they funnel. So when they funnel in, I don't have threat yet. Until it's in melee. There you go. No, even then, because it's actually more of the law protecting. It's not. Yeah. The social media cats. Yeah, apparently. Hey, Veronica. So the law is actually not so much about what you can upload on Patreon. It's a little bit more about what you can film. So it's like very, very vague. I was trying to look it up, but basically you're not allowed to film in those areas of Thailand. It's super, not only is it illegal, but it's like not okay. For obvious reasons, they try to protect everybody in places like that. But yeah, no filming there. Also, personal gripe. Man, we just lost people and they DC'd. All you have to do as a DPS, listen, DPSing the first pull of Alcathar Academy, all you have to do is not hit the things early. Full scent on before it was anywhere near me. I don't understand why DPS don't just wait. Don't just wait like 1 second. It's actually like I can do all of the pull. Like the pull is not that hard, but I just, you know what I mean? Are the new yeah, so we have 4 dungeons available for testing, although we're expecting a new beta build today, hopefully. That's the idea, is that we're expecting one today. And when we get one, there should be new tuning and perhaps new dungeons to test. We only have 4 available. We can't test the Windrunner Spire, the Nexus Point. We can't test basically the 4 actual new dungeons, but we have these 4. Skyreach, Seat of the Triumvirate, Pit of Sauron, and of course, Alcathar Academy. Okay. Let's see if we can find this again. Although most people are doing player housing, which is definitely an interesting thing, and I might test it out today a little bit, I want to do beta keys. I want to play VDH a bit, which I'm actually playing a build that, funny enough, has like a little bit more initial threat. But when you do the first pull, like I was just doing, you have to, like, people need to just be a little bit more aware. I think I drop Retaliation, though, and play Fallout. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Doesn't seem too interesting. Rather just wait for the new expansion dungeons. Yeah. Well, first of all, right now, just to clarify as well, you can't sim anything properly, and we don't know what's going to happen because we have to wait. Unfortunately, we must express patience. The beta is so bugged right now that basically it's borderline unplayable. It's not unplayable. Like, it's been really fun to play, but there are some things that are just fundamentally broken. Like, there are some specs that you actually just can't play. So they'll fix that, hopefully, in the next beta build, and then we can test more. There are some specs you can't play. There are some builds you can't play. And so, obviously, although I know that people like, what's his name? The Shadow Priest. Why am I forgetting his name right now? The guy who basically he runs SimC, like he does most of the input for SimC. I know he's been doing it, but he'll have to update it a ton when things get fixed a little. There are some specs that are just doing 40% more damage than everyone else. And there are some things that are just fundamentally broken. I wouldn't be making meta tier lists or anything just yet. We don't know how things are going to turn out. There's so many tuning knobs they have to do. But I have a fear. I'm a little concerned about this, I'm not going to lie. My worry is that they're going to focus so much on the UI because there's so much they need to do for the UI. Like, they might focus the entire time on the damage meters because the damage meters are actually so bad, right? That they might miss the balancing. That's what I'm worried about, to be honest. I'm worried that they're going to end up missing the balancing. And they really need to work on the balancing. Does that make sense? Hey, Malden, question for you. Is there anything in Thailand that you would want to see? I think I've asked you this before. And if you have answered, I have, at this moment in time, forgotten. That's my bad. I'm going to get rid of Platinator. I'm going to play base UI. So my question for you is there anything particularly in Thailand that you want to see? If we were going to do something, we're basically going to plan more in real life streams. And just decide what it is we want to do. Why do I keep doing this? What am I looking for? I'm looking for actually here. There you go. I don't think I want to play with Platinator. I actually did not like the way it looked just now. I'd have to actually make a whole customization for it. Real MVP 420. Have you ever been to Thailand? Some temples. Ooh, okay. You know, that's not something that I would normally consider, to be honest with you. Malden, that's not something I would normally consider. But that is something that we can put on the list because I know a lot of people would like to see that side of Thailand. There are some places that you can't, like there's some temples, like some of the big ones, I'm pretty sure you can't film in those places. There's definitely some, so for example, well, if we go to some temples, you know, I only wear tank tops. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I tend to wear a lot of tank tops. This might be something that you've picked up on at some point. And so there's a small issue with that, which is that your shoulders do, in fact, need to be covered. There's maybe a few that I can get by, but there's a rule where when you go to Buddhist temples, you must respect their tradition and respect the rules. So you kind of have to, like, it's mostly, like, at least long sleeves. You can't show shoulders. No tank tops. Oof. Yo, what's up, Exit Day? How are you liking Midnight? I have the most fun playing beta and PTR that I ever have in the game. Genuinely, I love it, Exit Day. It's my genuine passion because I love playing every spec. I could log in and be like, today I'm going to play VDH. And then tomorrow I'll be like, you know what I'm going to try? Brewmaster. And then I could be like Blood DK. And then I could do, actually, let's play Bear. And then I could go, actually, let's play Prot Pally or Prot Warrior. And then the very next day, I could be like, let's test all the healers and every single key. Let's go 15, 15, 15, back to back to back to back. I could play every healer. And then I could be like, actually, let's play Boomy. Oh, let's try Devour. And all of them are equally as geared. That's my favorite thing. And on top of that, I get to kind of like test, and it's fun. And the environments of beta, people don't tend to yell at each other. You're not really working about IO. It was easier the last few weeks. I think that housing's out right now. It's pretty hard right now to actually like find people to do like the proper keys exit day. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I was just in an Algothar. We put together a group for Algothar 15 just now, which is the highest key you can scroll on beta. So you have to time 15s to actually go to 16, 17, etc. And the problem is we literally had a hunter. You know the first pull of Algothar? You remember that? If you haven't tried it recently on beta, you remember from Dragonflight. I'm assuming you played Dragonflight. And I went to go boom, boom, boom. I was pretty fast. I was like throw glaive, bam, sigil. And then I turned around, and my hunter was full blasting the right pack. And I was like, oh no. And then I lost aggro, and he died, and he got mad, and he rage quit. And I was just like, okay, all you have to do is give me like one, like just, you got to let them come at least close to melee range. Like just if I'm pulling 3 big things and like 1, 2, 3, just give me, I'm like a VDH, like I'm glaving it. Like I don't have threat on every single mob here. Like it's a big pull. Just wait like a second. That's like all you have to do. Like don't full send damage, please. You know, you should get a buzz cut. You think so? You think I'd look good with a buzz cut? When is the beta reset with the new dungeons? I don't know. We were kind of hoping it would be today, and currently it is not today. I'm not going to lie. We were hoping it'd be today. Yeah, it was nice. Yesterday I did an in real life stream, so I wasn't playing WoW, and yeah, it was really genuinely, I enjoyed it. Have you ever been to Thailand, Exiday? Have you ever traveled here to Thailand before? Moob, we're waiting, technically, though. We're waiting for it. We haven't had any announcement. We were all expecting, and everyone was thinking. Zorthus was thinking. People were thinking. I mean, Teddle said, I mean, all the people, everyone, even on beta as well, we're all like, hey, it's going to be today, right? Like, notoriously for beta, it's a day or two after reset. So it's like today or tomorrow we should get, I mean, the new dungeons, sure. But I'm not interested in new dungeons. I just want patch notes to address some of the very egregious bugs. The amount of bugs that are currently in beta would make somebody who collects those weird fancy beetles very happy. Those people would be ecstatic about how this feels right now. Ooh, healer. Oh, wait, no, I just took a healer. DPS if you want to come, Aladdin. Have they fixed the frenzy regen? Nope. They haven't. So GG is still for Guardian Druid. We still have the same exact list of bugs that were there on day 1 are currently still there. They have not. There have been 0 notes for beta. They did the one change to Pit of Sauron. They said they were going to do some things to the details meters, and then that's it. They haven't. Yeah, that's fine. Let's come, Aladdin, for sure. So they really haven't done much yet, which is fine because it's beta. But then I realized, I thought about this a little bit, though. Coming as a Frost Mage. Cool, we have another Mage, but that's fine. We can play 2 Mages, no problem. So then, here's the issue with all of this, all these changes. We have the holiday season coming up. So on one hand, they have almost 3 months to work on it, but actually they have like 2. Like their development time, they don't have 3 months to work on this. Is the Red Pally Discord still open? I think so. No Discords have been closed as of yet. Is that you, Aladdin? Cool. Aladdin, you good for a 15 Algothar? It's not too bad. Just please give me a second. Yeah, I play with mages on beta. I don't play with mages on retail, but I play with mages on beta. That's true. Exiday. I have personally never been there. Okay, so rather than shy away from the topic, I'll venture into it. Yesterday when I was doing the in real live stream, that's my 3rd one. It's the 3rd time I've just taken people around Thailand, showed them around, and just like hung out around the city. I really enjoyed it. And it was probably my favorite one. So I kind of want to do it again. But every time, obviously, we get a bunch of questions. Hey, show us the red light district. And I'm like, I can't show you the red light district. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, this is a family-friendly stream, except for every other reference that I make and all the innuendos. But otherwise, it's a family-friendly stream. So anyways, I can't show you the red light district. But everybody's always curious about it. And I was thinking, okay, so what if let me research it a little bit. Maybe I can do like a special Patreon stream where we can talk more openly about that stuff and go explore it. Turns out you cannot. It is super illegal. And I looked up the rules, and it was like a pretty firm no. You cannot in real life stream any of those districts. So I can't stream it. Could still do a Patreon episode where we talk about it. Talking about it would be fine. Streaming it is a no, though. Can't stream it. Did I remember to reset the dungeon? Out of curiosity. We're about to find out. Yes, good. So I've watched, though there will be no streaming of these districts, but obviously it is a part of the city. It's not really that big of a part of the city, but it's obviously people have such ideas about it they want to know, and that's fair. So I think that what I'll do is at some point, maybe Kitty and I will talk about it. We can talk about it, and we'll have some conversation about it, but it'll definitely be on Patreon, not here. That is a part of the city. Not a big part of it. All right, let's go play VDH. Give me a second for aggro. I'll just type in party chat. Give me a second for aggro first pull. The other option I have, if I can't trust your team, if you can't trust your team for aggro, you could go pack by pack and gather it like that. Like that would be acceptable. It just is a lot more inefficient and a lot less fun. But you can, like as a Prot Warrior right now on live, 100% you should go like first pull of Gambit. Do not heroic throw to get aggro because you're going to lose aggro to a DPS that zugs. You want to go pack by pack. It's very important. Otherwise you won't have threat. So you actually go take a few extra seconds, go to one pack, rend, thunderclap, you know, apply your bleeds, go to the next cap, thunderclap, etc., etc. And you just keep going like that. So if I need to do that on a first pull of Algathar, you totally can. It's just less fun, like I said. Okay, let's swap this to DPS. And let's go test this build. I want to try. So basically, we'll get some crit, and we'll go big damn, big damn. Dustin, did you enjoy it? Can I ask you a question, Dustin? This is my question. First of all, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? This is probably the most important question of today. I realized I didn't actually have any ice cream yesterday, and I kind of missed it. I haven't had ice cream in a bit. I've been, unfortunately, deciding to be healthier food choices recently. It's very sad. Very sad. So yes, there have been no ice creams. There have been a remarkably low amount of ice creams. So I could gather it like this, and then get at least this coming up. But if you just give me a second to actually group things, then I won't lose threat, because VDH actually does really good damage right now. Yeah, look at that. Look how much better that is. Holy. Way better, huh? Wow. Look how much more damage we do when my team actually just gives me a second to do the damage and get the threat. Flame. I was curious about if I'm playing this particular build, then maybe I do use Sigil of Flame. I'm not 100% sure though. Veronica, did you get a yearly stream summary? Or since you haven't been streaming for a year, my question for you is, did you not get one? Don't worry about me. I'm being lazy. If I start taking a lot of damage, there's no way I die to this. 0 shot I die to this. I've been stacking. Yogurt is basically ice cream. No, it's not. You can make yogurt taste really good. That's true. 100% you can, but it's not. No, but it's not ice cream. That's too far, Purple. I was about to say that's you've gone too far with this take. But if you really want to make good tasting yogurt, you could just put a spoon of sugar in the yogurt, and then you could put like some protein powder, like a chocolate protein powder, and make like really, really good tasting yogurt. But I mean, come on, you know. It's not the same. It's not like you can't really make that argument. Got enough sugar in your tea? Did you get a glimpse into my sugar habits on that stream? I do have a lot of sugar. Oops, that AUG is a little bit off. Watch out. Yes, I enjoy sugar. I do. What can I say? I've always had a sweet tooth my entire life. Did you know, supposedly, and I didn't know this actually. When I was younger, I didn't know this. But did you know that it was before at the very least, a symptom of, I'm not getting a lot of good parries here, but I have good this, no problem. A symptom of bipolar disorder in early childhood is the craving of sugar because you're attempting to balance out your dopamine. I thought that was really interesting. I, to be honest, did not necessarily know that when I was younger, but it makes sense. My whole life I've always had such a sweet tooth, and apparently they are related. If I get... I'm going to have to proc my meta here, you know, because I don't want to proc my cheat dev. Hold up. We are all over the place. So the next one I'll have Fiery Brand for, but I'll have to actually game it a bit more then. I feel like every X-Pac season page is... it's always BM Hunter, in my opinion. It's BM Hunter more than anything that has, like, the... Oh, man, this thing is always so OP. In my opinion, it's always the BM Hunter that has it. Let's grab this. Okay, let's get my glaive out. So we're going to use this for aggro. Oh, the Aug Evoker. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. Darkness here. Go boom. Sigil. Big glaive. Big Fury of the Eldrachi. Over here now. I can't see if the nameplates are all the way over there, but I'm pretty sure I have threat. Maybe the Aug will dispel me. Maybe he won't. I don't know. Let me go kite this out, though, because now I'm in a lot of deep danger here. I don't get a dispel from the Aug, so I'm in despair a little bit. I'm gonna die. You actually... I have like 70 stacks. Hold up. Aug, can you, you got... Can you stack with us, Aug, by the way? And dispel me. Regular dispel. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. Does this Aug know? Is he... Sometimes you can't tell, man. Yeah. Of course. I didn't know that. It's an ADHD thing, too. Yeah. It makes sense, though, kind of, right? BM, they will always leave OP for a bit. Well, we'll see. Let me just... you want to try to communicate with him, Sos? He doesn't speak English, I don't think. He's Chinese. I want to try to explain, Sos. I do need a dispel. I was at like 67 stacks. I had to like start panic kiting for my life. Is this guy holy or disc? There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. I got a little distracted there. But it seemed like it was synced quite a while ago, so not very accurate at all. Which one? Yo, what's up, Toshi? Toshi. If you're still here, is that at any chance? Man, we're just losing everybody. We're bleeding people here. All right, we need another healer now. One thing that's hard about beta is that you have no idea who you're playing with. So on one hand, let me ask him if you want this. You can come as you can come as a Resto. That's fine. 15A for fun. Just testing stuff. There's only 2 people online. This is the lowest amount of people I've seen online. I actually have a fair friends list on beta. So there's not a lot of people playing at the moment. We're going to have to take whoever. It's going to be hard to do the higher keys today, but you know what we can do then today? We could try some of like the regular 12s and chill stuff. I think there are no groups listed right now. Yeah, there's a 10 here, the 12, and then there's a 15. This is the only 15 available. Yep. Does GG? Nope. Wizard GG is still bugged. Still very bugged. Thank you for the follow earlier, Toishi. I appreciate it. It is too hot in this room. I gotta get a fan or something. Oof. Holy, I'm noticing. I'm starting to sweat. That's always when I start fading out. Boom. Thank you, Dustin, for hanging out yesterday. I have a question for you. Is there anything that in particular that you would want to see if I did another in real life Thailand stream? Is there anything you'd be interested in? The temples was an interesting one. I'd have to actually think legitimately if we could do the temples. It was very hard to collect aggro there, and one of the reasons is because we had the Aug standing in the middle of nowhere, and because the Aug was standing elsewhere, the little flowers did not spawn in my sigil radius. And it's one of the problems just now. Aladdin, have you ever been to Thailand? And Malden, you were saying earlier that most of your Thailand experiences have been hungover. That's fair. I think that somebody asked me yesterday. There was a guy who came in, he was from Russia, and he was like, hey, if I come to Thailand, what should I do? That question is always followed by, well, what do you like to do? Because there are people who like to party or go out. There are people who just want to find the nearest and closest internet cafe so they can play World of Warcraft while they're on vacation. That'd be cool. So there's all sorts of different people who would travel. I'm a cozy traveler. Like, I don't want to go out all the time. Like, that's not my thing. Not my thing at all. I don't want to do that. So I would prefer to find a place to like hang out and kind of like camp out in. That's what I would want to do. But if you want to go out, I was asking Kitty for some recommendations. She has been out more in her life than I have. But that's one of the great things about Thailand is that there are so many different things and so many different ways to travel here. And all of them are correct. None of them are wrong. All right, let's see if we can find 2 DPS. Gift is doing housing maybe. Hell, do you want to come at all, Hell? Interested in DPSing? Or are you only healing right now? We've got a druid. I don't know if Hell DPSs at the moment though. Yeah, okay, Gift will come. That's cool. We get a Death Knights. He's gonna log over. Cool. So we'll get Gift, and then I'll watch my aggro, because he'll do a lot of damage. I want to see how much the Sigil of Flame is doing, and if these talents are actually worth playing right now. Oh, he's on his hunter. All right, he's gonna do big damn. Whew. You know what? I'm gonna ask this. I have a plan. I don't know what it is today, but none of our ACs are working the way they're supposed to. I'm gonna literally have to shower as I do this. Can you bring up the fan? I don't know what it is today. It is very hot. Oh yeah, I'm sweating through my shirt. That's why I was starting to fade out, and I get when I overheat and I sweat, I can't think very well. I always lose too much salt. I went to the gym this morning, so I was already outside, and yesterday I sweat a lot too. We're gonna need to bring a fan in here. Oof. I am technically allowed to stream shirtless if I so desired. And I have a new chair, so this chair is clean. Technically speaking. Just saying. I'm just saying, technically speaking. That's true. Well, the heal, no, that's right, the heal over time. I will say, I think I feel a little better. I did, actually. I slept pretty well last night, and then I woke up this morning, and I was like, I feel refreshed. Let me just go to the gym and get everything done. And I got everything done. I got all my work done. I went to the gym this morning. Like, I was chilling. Like, I did pretty good. And I unfortunately do think that going outside and spending a day outside is probably good for you. It is what it is. We have gotten, by the way, for ice cream flavors, lemon sorbet and purple. You are a fan of yogurt. This is what we've learned so far, though. And Dustin likes Outshine Fruit Bars, strawberry flavor. That's what we have right now for the favorite things here. Thank you. Is the AC on in here? It's cold in here. I want you to feel my shirt for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, hold up. Just feel the back of my shirt. Just like put your hand right there. Yeah.
Why are you so
That's what I'm saying. Look at this. I'm like, oh my
Why are you so hot?
I don't know, man.
Why are you so hot?
I don't know.
Let me plug it in for you.
You know what? Let's find a place to put it.
Just here?
You know what? That works perfectly. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, Ooh.
It's cool in here, dude.
It's cool in here?
Yeah,
This is
it's
cold?
not 17, but
It's not 17 though, right?
no.
That's what I feel like. I'll put this so low, but it feels really hot. Okay, let's see if this helps. Thank you. She knows that I'm streaming. Yeah, but let me see if the. Can you guys hear it? I feel like that's gotta pick up on the mic. You want to come say hi? No.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, y'all. How's stream going?
It's good. We're just trying to find. There's not a lot of people. So like the housing thing came out. So now everybody's doing housing, and nobody wants to do beta keys. It's like people are actually enjoying the game instead of just chilling. Like, why are they having fun instead of being sweat lords and playing
Has anyone in the
keys?
chat, has anyone like tried the house thing?
Yeah.
Like, have they tried it?
A lot. I don't know if.
I want to see people's houses.
Have you guys tried? Has anyone here tried the housing yet?
Hi, Veronica.
I know like Cable and people were doing it, but I don't know if anyone
Have
else
you made your
has.
house yet?
No, I logged in. The first thing I did was try to do keys.
Make your house.
I haven't made my house yet. Do you want to make my house with me?
I might make your house with you.
Yeah. I think that's the part of the game you would enjoy, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think my subscription is run out.
No, you can do it. You would make
I'll
my
do it on
house.
yours.
Yeah.
I'll do it on yours.
Okay, all right.
I'm not playing quests as well.
You don't have to do the campaign for me. I'll suffer through that. That's okay, though.
Okay. Do you need anything else today?
No, that'd be great. Thank you. If you can, did I defrost the chicken?
It's in the fridge. Do you
Oh,
want me to take it out?
yeah, can you take it out for me? That'd be great. Thank you very much. Ah. Man. You know what's weird? Being loved. Fucking weird feeling. Strange.
Love you too.
Alright, bye. God damn it. She heard that. Shit. I thought I was being subtle. I thought I waited until she left. I was like, there's no way she's going to hear this. Malin, you just got back from work? This is cute. You think you're slow? You think I'm so slick? Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I agree. I'm so glad that you think I'm so slick. I'll take that typo. Clearly that was a typo on your phone, but I don't mind. You know what? I agree. It's funny you say that. I also think I'm so slick. I'm so slick they don't even have to put gel in my hair after I get a haircut. Apparently I just get a buzz cut and then bam, boom, done. No gel needed. I don't need any of this pompomoose stuff. Actually, though, genuine question, real question, like real talk. If I was going to, oops, sorry. A genuine question. If I was going to style my hair, what do I use for that? Like how does one style their hair? That is my question. I used to do it. I used to actually, when I was modeling before, I had to like do my hair. But to be honest, before every single photo shoot, I would either have hair and makeup do it for me, or I would just go to the salon. I don't know. Okay, let's go get this key. A hair wax generally works for guys. Use clay. Now, Jesse, hold up just a second. What? Did you just say? Clay? Not actual clay. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like I'm going to order some pottery clay, start putting it in my hair, and I'll be like, Jesse, is this how you do it? And you're just going to laugh, and you're going to be like, got him. That's what I thought was going to happen. No, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was very confused. They said clay, and I was like, okay. Like, the only thing I know about clay is that apparently he needs more than 13 reasons. All right, let's go. Countdown 10. Sec for aggro, please. There must be a better way to generate threat on this poll. Maybe VDH should... Maybe I should spite early. Maybe I should not try to greed my spite damage when they all group in, although that's still a big... Like, this hits everything. I mean, it's technically reduced, but it's still better, I think. Maybe you do have to actually go send spite early. But it's not bad. It just slips out sometimes. Bro, I remember when that show came out, by the way, I was working for mental health organizations back when I was like 18. So I was like, when I say working, I mean like I did speeches for them, but I wasn't like employed. I got paid a little bit to do speeches. They were individual events, but I got to work for like NAMI and transitional age youth, among other things. And I was like, really, it was very interesting. It was when that show came out, I was terrified. Holy. I was omega terrified because I was just like, this is going to be absolutely terrible for everything. So that gather was terrible. That was my bad on the gather because I desync stuff. That was my bad. My one thing didn't cast and I wanted it to cast. My bad. Sorry. It did get kind of intense, didn't it? Yep, it did indeed. Veronica, I was going to ask you, because you are a new streamer, my question for you is simple. Did you get a stream summary from the year? Did you get one of those stream recap thingies? I got mine this morning. It was pretty cool to look at. You don't really think about it. You just, like, I hadn't really thought about it a lot over the year, and then I saw it, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. Did you get one of those? Look at my Discord for a reference if you need it. Ooh, I overlapped my thingy. My bad. So the question of this build was, do I or do I not at any point press Sigil of Flame? And can I get that to be a worthwhile button? Or is it just for aggro? That was kind of the thought process behind it, though. Good morning, Sonny. Sonny, I have a question for you. You came to say hi briefly yesterday when we were at the park. And I wanted to ask you if you enjoyed the in real life stream at all. That's what I wanted to ask you. Okay, the secret for VDH doing damage on a pull like this is just you kind of have to let at least one DPS die early on, and then you can pad the whole time. Sigil of Flame is still there, and Spirit Bomb is low. Meh. I did get a stream somewhere. It seemed like it synced quite a while ago. Oh, that's the sync. I see, I see. Morning. I keep seeing you in... ooh, who did I... Wait, who was I in this time, Isil? Isil, who did I... Who, What's this reference? I'm not sure I know which one... Who did I play with recently? I think the last one... Ooh, LB Ninja, yeah. Ooh, a jackfruit? We got a jackfruit? That's cool. That's cool. Man, this house is kind of fun. We have fruit trees? Oh, have you watched other in real life streams before? Because I have questions. If you have seen other in real life streams before, I would love to ask you a question, Sonny, if you don't mind me asking you. Because I'm very curious. How was my setup yesterday? Like, just like the quality of like the audio and stuff? Was it okay? This is gonna be a tough... Oh, we're all dead. Uh-oh. Ooh, quick little reset. Maybe the Shadow Meld? Nope, Shadow Meld did not work. Ooh, ouch. Reset fest. You know, every time you play with a Shadow Priest who is not somebody who is very, very good at Shadow, you get a little suspicious about the spec. Oh, yeah, I did get to do some keys with LB. I think he went on vacation, so he's gone for now. I messed up the first pull. I desynced an ability that I was supposed to sync. It was nice. It was not lagging at all. Okay, solid, solid. I want to do some more of them, but my question for you would be, is there anything you want to see? I was asking earlier. Malden said temples. Kitty, can you think of, off the top of your head, any temples that we would be able to stream? Because there's a lot of rules about that. There's a lot of rules. Like, I think that there's a lot of places where we wouldn't be able to stream, but I think there might be some that we could, maybe if we're like really touristy and we pretend that we don't know. Like, the tank top for me is an issue. Here, I'll show you, Veronica. In my Discord, if you go look at general real fast, if you take a second and you look at the general of Discord, I posted the yearly stream summary. Stream a restaurant? Well, I can't eat food outside, but Kitty can. So maybe that we could do that. We'll have to. I was saying to Kitty yesterday that we should absolutely do this though. When they do something and not just sit. Yeah. So adventure is nice. We were walking a lot yesterday. I show you. I thought it was pretty cool. This is basically my first year of stream. This one. See that? That's the thing there. There you go. That's the stream, the yearly stream summary. It kind of just like, it's cool to look at. Most of them we can stream. It better to go away from the really touristy ones though, like the heaven and hell. Oh, no, Kitty, that, I don't know, that might be too much. To stream something like that would be too much. This is what I meant, Veronica. You get like a yearly, like a whole recap of the whole year. Actually, the things had like 312 streams. I almost streamed every day. Only like a few days off in the year. And I like how, by the way, the one day that I decided to play League of Legends on stream has apparently been counted. My top categories, I have one League of Legends stream, man. You know, I don't play League of Legends. We lost gift. Why don't we do maybe let's do 12. Okay. Different idea. Let's do 12s and I go test something else. All right. I think that this is the theme today is not going to be 15s. We're going to do gift. Let's just do 12s for fun today. Regardless of that. What? Isil, I might have missed. Well, I feel like there must be context to this. Too much really low spot, but yeah, you need to adjust appropriately. It might be disrespectful to stream during ceremonies, though, only when nothing's going on. Yes. Isil, I feel as though I must have missed some context of this. All right, so if we're going to play 12s, then let me go to a different tank. What tank should I play? I'm going to pass those. I'm going to pass him lead. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Thank you for clarifying that reference. Let me turn the fan down a little bit. It does help. I'm trying about knockback setting. Yes. I don't know, man. Do World of Warcraft players or League of Legends players, which one gets more oomph? Which one gets a bit more cardio? Out of curiosity. Here, let's go. Okay, let's do easy stuff. So invite me back and do this. So next time, wherever we go somewhere, let's do a restaurant as well. Have I tried housing? No. I logged in and immediately just wanted to do keys. I love it, man. Like when you try housing, let me know. Have I watched Death Note? Hold up. Wait. Before I actually answer this question, let me find this real quick. Have I watched Death Note? My very first cosplay was L from Death Note. And when I say very first, as in I was going to an anime convention, I showed up the first day and and immediately realized that what I wanted to do, I wanted to cosplay. So a long time ago, you will see this on my anime list. 1 second. I need to find it real quick. I think it was ZZ. This. Okay, I used to have a my anime list. Do you know what my anime list though? Oh, the way I'm sitting right now? Yeah, so hold on. Let me find a photo. There's gotta be here somewhere. I got into WoW because your boyfriend at the time was a Tauren warrior and he kept on dying, so you had to heal him. I mean, that is kind of hot. In my opinion, is still, to be fair. That's kind of hot, though. My girlfriend will do all my housing for me, for sure. So apparently my girlfriend will also do all my housing. Keys? Wait, invite. Maybe Kovo will come for keys. Good morning, Onos. What kind of restaurant are people interested in seeing? Is Soul sets to do keys too? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yes. I do want to see what you come up for yourself though. I basically Kitty will do all the housing for me for sure. Hold up, what do we have to do here though? Aladdin. Wait, so Kovu wants to come. Souls wants to heal. And then who's this other mage in here? Didn't we just take wait, who's the other mage right now? This other mage that we have in here, who's this? Is it still A? You're the healer. I know that. Who's this other mage? Who's other mage? Who's other mage? We can replace Kovu wants to come. From looking for group. Okay. We send this guy. Got you. I'll replace with Kovu. And just do fun keys, it's fine. I feel like if we do more in regular, yeah, we can show. There's a lot of places that we can go. I think it's just a matter of making those streams a bit more just for fun. Like I basically yesterday, so I had a lot of fun yesterday. The previous two, they felt like these massive undertakings. I was like, wow, guys, I'm like, look at me. I'm like walking around Thailand with my little gimbal and this and that. And it felt like these are really special things. And I was like, I'm never doing this again. But actually, I had a lot of fun yesterday. So I'll definitely do it again. Pass lead. Pass lead real fast. I'll replace. Got you. When I get lead, I'll just we'll just get Kovu in here and then we'll go boom boom boom. Cool, perfect. Kovu suggest invite. Alrighty then. Okay. 15 or 12 AA. You're the bad guy now. I can play Blood DK, it doesn't matter to me. I don't think I need Purg, to be fair. I feel like I could totally play. I haven't tried the consumption. When anybody's been playing Blood DK thus far on beta, have you guys been playing with consumption? I haven't been playing the consumption, to be honest, though. I need to look at some of the talents here and see what people are actually using for Blood DK. You could just go to Warcraft logs like real fast and just check it if you wanted to. Could be something you could do. Not a bad idea. All right, 12 it is. What do you think for Blood DK? I want to do Blood D. Like, I want to play Blood DK, you know what I mean? When you consume a rune, you have a chance to call it. Yep. I really want to do streams where me and we'll just explore some neighborhoods. Yeah, we could do that. For sure. Let's do it, though. Like, let's do more in real life streams. Look, that sounds good to me. I'm down for that, though. 1 or 2 is bed. Got you. Warcraft logs real fast. And we'll go like this. Have you decided what you're going to be playing as a main? No, Kibizzle. Way too early to decide your main. Don't do it yet. Trust me. Because there's going to be a very soon, there's going to be a tuning pass. And they will fix a lot of what's going on. Now, most likely, I can tell you, I mean, just for my own playstyle, it's probably going to be Guardian Druid, right? Like realistically, Guardian is going to be my favorite to play. Like, I couldn't really see myself playing not Guardian. Like, most likely it's going to be Guardian. Reset. Got it. All right, sounds good. I'll go grab the key real fast on my Blood DK. He has enchants and stuff, kind of. I don't actually have my weapon. I never got my rune forged. I just realized that. Okay, I've got stuff done. Sounds good, though. Yeah. It's something different. And the yearly summary was pretty cool. Thanks, Veronica. I appreciate it. Veronica, I'll tell you something really cool. I got to talk to somebody yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Alcathar Academy 15. But I got to have a really cool conversation with somebody who works with Twitch. I thought that was cool. Okay, let me look at this guy's talents super fast, and I might just copy them. Wait, hold up. Give me your talents, dude. I just want to see you. I want to see your talents. Summary, please. Just looking very fast to see what he's playing, because this looks fun. I'm gonna buy coffee after this. How do you drink coffee in the middle of the day? I don't understand. How do you end up drinking coffee in the middle of the day? I feel like there's no way, man. There's no way. Actually, it's because somebody owed somebody a favor, and that somebody was close to me. So I basically benefited from this favor. This guy's playing this, but that's it, though. That's not a big difference, though. Cool, let's go. Ooh, Blood DK. Yo, thank you, Illuminami, for the follow. I normally don't have any goals up, but it was pretty cool. With all the stuff that's happened with streaming and stuff recently, it's really cool. That's, by the way, 5,997. There are 3 people until we hit the infamous 6K, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go. My Blood DK surely won't die in this. With a little bit of focus, I'm sure I'll be just fine. For here, 3 p.m. here. Do you think you're going to main whatever is meta in Midnight? No. I definitely will not. In fact, I have actually 100% right now. You need to do something with your cake? Onos, I like the way you think. That sounds good to me. You said cake? You had me at cake, I'm not going to lie. Why am I not mounted here? You had me at cake. All right, let's go Blood DK. Yep. I don't think I'll play meta. Ultimately, I think that what I'll do in Midnight, to be honest, is have an even... I'll focus even more on just having fun playing the game. I think that what I would do, if I really wanted to play Midnight, I want to maybe focus more on alts and try to maintain, like, 8 to 10 characters. Like, I don't know, that seems like a lot, yeah? Like, that seems like maybe it would be too much. But if I could, that's what I would want to do. I think that that's the way I would enjoy Midnight the most. Is that a tough gather? A little bit. Once we're here, we'll have aggro. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna die. It's just Blood DK things. I'm not gonna die. It's just Blood DK things. Do 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 do. Could have done a lot more damage if I was gaming this slightly better. I just had to actually, forgot this. What do you feel like is the most fun class for me? Okay, for me, the most fun thing is the fact that I'm currently playing Blood DK. And just last key, I was playing VDH. And just before that, yesterday, I was playing Resto Shaman and Prez Evoker. And then I was also playing my Resto Druid. And then before that, I was thinking, I was playing my Prot Pally. And then before that, I was playing my Prot Warrior. And before that, I was playing my Guardian Druid. And before that, I was playing my other... That's my favorite way to play the game. To be honest, rather than think, oh, this thing is more fun than the other thing, it's actually a lot more for me. Just, I get to play all these different things. That, to me, is how I enjoy the game the most. So, the only problem with that is that the effort required in order for me to actually play the game like that is just very high. Yeah, like that's the real issue is like, oh man, like, you know, like that's kind of the tough part is you have to have those characters geared if you want to play like that. So the real dilemma is that. Yeah. But for me, that is the most fun part about WoW. I would rather be a jack of all trades master at 1 instead of a master at 3. Because I don't tend to play plus 20 keys. Like, I don't tend to go that high. So if, like, for example, right now, Resilient 18 would make me feel happy. If I had Resil 18 on all of my alts, I would feel satisfied, genuinely. I don't need to be doing world first keys on all my characters. I would like one character to be in title range, and I'm not the sort of person who would be like, I need title on 5 characters. There are people who play like that, by the way. But for me, it's a little bit more chill than that. I'm a little bit more of like a chill gamer. But yeah, also, I've noticed that too. Since I got older, my playstyle has changed. And one of the things for me is like, yeah, but like, I just got the yearly stream summary thing. And that really also drove it home for me. It's like, I love, like, streaming is my new passion. Like, I just have such a giga time streaming. I just have, like, that's what I want to focus on. And I tend to enjoy the game even more because I get to stream it. And because that's a part of my life now. So that's a big part of it. And so sometimes I think, how can I enjoy the game the best? Which healer would you recommend on beta? Resto Druid is the most sleeper, the most powerful, and the easiest to play. Discipline Priest is pretty solid. If you want something a bit more fun and nuanced, like a bit more challenging, so you can't fall asleep, yeah? Then you could play something like Presevoker. Resto Shaman doesn't feel the worst. I'm not gonna lie, like Resto Shaman doesn't actually feel that bad. But there are some healing checks. Second boss of Pit of Sauron is kind of hard for Resto Shaman right now. Can't wait to try Resto Druid in Midnight. Resto Druid in Midnight is a simpler version, which is more powerful. Because the Nature's Bounty thing is just crazy. Like, it's pretty insane, actually. Do you know what I'm talking about? So they made this new talent called Nature's Bounty. When you regrowth, you also regrowth every ally who has regrowth on them. Does that make sense? Didn't proc cheat death a single time, it just looked scary. Looked much scarier than it actually was. No worries. I think the complete question is which healer for what content. That's also true. Great point, Isil. When you talk healers, you also have to clarify very much which... Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. You have to think about, hey, am I raid healing or am I key healing? Because those are fundamentally different things, you know? Just a little bone shield here. I'm pretty sure you can cancel the knockback with this, but if I'm wrong, I'm dead. Not easy. Blood DK, although it is powerful, and it is powerful right now, to clarify. Bruh. This tank right now is still Blood DK. Like, my health still goes boop, 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 boop. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. Blood DK has never been a tank for the faint of heart. Have you tried Disc? I didn't see a VIP. Oh, no. Disc is actually... So I need to try... Maybe today I try Holy Paladin, Mistweaver, and then Priest would be the last healer I try. I actually am more comfortable with... What's it called? This one you have to take to the face. Just don't get knocked back. Perfect here, though. Sounds like something a coward would say. Well, hell, you play Holy Paladin. Question for you. What is bugged about Holy? Isn't something about Divine Toll? Something about Divine Toll being bugged. I don't remember what else. But is Holy Paladin playable? Like, it's not absolutely fucking everything. Gotcha. So Paladin is the most bug spec'd on beta right now, basically. This is what I'm hearing from... Because Prot Pally is also just in a criminally... Like, Prot Pally is in a really rough thing right now as well. Like, there's just so many bugs that it's hard to play. Get big dam on this pull. The one thing I can't figure out is I must be hitting a few globals wrong, by the way, on my Blood DK. Because I can live, but other Blood DKs are doing a lot more damage than me. Maybe it's just RNG. Like, some runs you get a lot of rune weapons and other runs you don't. I'm not sure, but I know a lot of other Blood DKs are doing way more damage. It must be something that I'm missing here, though. Blood Boil, yeah, but they're getting a lot more Blood Boil damage, and it might just be, like... Because you can proxy how I have 2 rune weapons out, so I'm going to do a lot more damage this pull. But, like, we did that 15 on your bear the other day, and I had no issues. Yeah, I would say AA is the easiest key to heal, for sure. Like, you don't get healing checked in AA. I think it's something about me not spending enough runes. The Apex talent, I think I'm supposed to be spending more runes here. Like, it's because I came out of bear. No, I did that on purpose, though. If I come out of bear, that's because I'm trying to min-max my damage. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if that's magic damage, though. What? Me? I'll live this. No problem. Me? I was intentional. It was probably just to see if you were awake. I know, I knew you were getting tired, so that's probably why I did that. Knowing myself. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. So the Apex talent, basically, like the damage difference is whether you can get more rune weapons. Yeah, yeah. They apply a bleed, and their rage is, if you don't dispel them, they hurt a lot though. What trinket is OP for healers on beta? I actually have seen a few different healer trinkets. I haven't seen just one. I think the H-Pal just find hard to get a feeling for true power because bugs. Okay, so maybe H-Pal today. Can't dispel. You can soothe them with it's a rage effect. So because it's a rage effect, then you have the opportunity to soothe them. No problem. So competing globals here, basically for damage, it should be Death Strike on cooldown. Like I have the extra rune weapon up right now. So you build the runic power. Look how many dancing rune weapons I have up right now. That's a lot. It must be that I'm not death striking enough. I think I'm prioritizing Blood Boil over Death Strike, and it should be the other way around because of how the rune weapons work at the moment. I think that's what I'm doing wrong on my Blood DK. That would make sense. That would make sense though. Play Coach Whistle. Coach Whistle, when it was actually live in the season, that trinket was very bad. Like, that trinket was, like, unbelievably bad. So, I would assume that no one's playing it right now. I think I've seen people play the stat stick ones. There's, like, 2 different stat stick trinkets. That's mostly what I've seen people play. It's definitely trying to consume more runes for this, though. You're fine. That was the only part of the dungeon you need to use it, though. All good, all good. No problem, no problem. I don't think Coach Whistle. There's like 2 other ones, but aside from that, nah. So dancing rune weapon here. You can see how many dancing rune weapons you have up because you can see how many blood boils you have up. That's a lot of plagues. This version of Blood DK is weird. This is kind of a fun version, potentially. Just like massive rune weapons. They're probably going to nerf it, I imagine. My only issue with it is that I don't like tanks when tanks are RNG. RNG tanking is not a fun feeling. Like when you don't know if you're going to die or if you're going to live simply because of like a random proc. I also need to go rune forge my weapon, which is actually a fair bit as a DK. Let me go find whatever orb is left. Cool. You get a haste buff from this afterward. Hey, Ostap, question for you. Have you ever been to Thailand? I know it's unrelated to WoW, but out of curiosity, have you ever been to Thailand? It does feel kind of chill just to be a Blood DK on a fight like this. You're just actually like, wha-bam, wha-bam. Big districts. Your friend has been there? Have you ever thought about coming? Uncreated. What's up? This is an even more random question, but I've been rewatching My Hero again, and we are just at Overhaul. There's no spoilers, just in case anybody wants to watch that show. You should watch that show. That's a great show. Have you ever seen that? My Hero. Your name reminded me of Overhaul. Big death strikes, big death strikes. So, let's see. Single target here could have been a lot higher if I had gamed this a little bit better. Here we go. Watch the new season. Okay, don't tell me. I haven't seen the last few episodes, so there's no spoilers if we talk about this. No spoiler. Spoilers are bad, unless they're on cars, in which case some people like them. Hi. What would you recommend in Midnight for a casual player? Millennials, Dells, open... Ah, good question. Good question, Charlie. Here's my honest answer. Both of them will definitely work. Both of them are good. So the question is a little bit more, what would you have the most fun playing for 6 months? Because that's how long a season is. So my question for you is, if you were going to play a character, what would you have the most fun with? Do you have a preference? Is there any history you have? Have you ever played those characters before? Is there anything that speaks to you? Both of them are going to be very solid options. Ooh, I'm alive without a healer. This is it. This is the Blood DK moment. This is the Blood DK moment here. It's all me now. It's all me. It's all me. I've overlapped a few cooldowns, so that was my bad for sure. I didn't mean to do that. That's only me here. I'm the only one alive. I didn't need a healer. It's all on me. It's on me. And I did big damn. Nice. Solid, solid. Maybe double Ravager pulled a bit much. Currency is chill. I would love to travel there. What do you like best? The people. Like cost of living, all that stuff is great for sure. I love that part of Thailand where it's just like, hey, look, I don't have to work as hard to live a good life because things are affordable and they don't devalue my time. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna, when I work and I earn money, that money actually helps me live. And in LA and in a lot of other countries, things are so expensive that when you work, you earn money and you're like, nice. And then you look at your bills and you're like, no. It's just like really just feels actively terrible. You know what I mean? But it's like here, if I earn money and I'm like, oh, cool. Like, for example, Malden gifted 10 subs earlier. Yo, thanks for gifting subs because those subs actually help me pay for things. Like, that's a real amount of money. You know what I mean, though? And it's like, oh, sweet. And it enables me, like, streaming doesn't make as much as you think it makes, but the amount of money I make from stream actually helps me pay for, like, rents and, like, I can live. Like, I can be like, oh, yeah, like, you want to go to the movies? Like, no problem. Let's go to the movies. Like, why not? So it's like that means a lot to me. And if I wasn't living in Thailand, I wouldn't have that opportunity. So I think that that's pretty important. That's like straight up a fact for sure. Just like straight, like the quality of life that I can have here is simply higher for the fact that I don't work myself 12 hours a day and I can just enjoy. I can focus on my health a lot more. I can do things that matter to me and I can spend time with people that matter. But the biggest thing is the people. There's a culture here and people are not in a rush. Like people are chilling in Thailand and I really appreciate that. You know what? Let's not skip anything. I was going to skip this and I was like, you know what? Never mind. Let's just play it. No skip. I made that last second decision here. Big death strikes. I assume it's better than in Vancouver. Yeah. Where are you from? I'll stop. Blood DK continues to be pretty self-reliant, but I also feel the same. Like if my healer died and I was on a VDH, I would also feel fine, to be honest. This is a no skip route on purpose. Nice CMS. That would be the dream. Yeah, I know. Everything is so expensive everywhere, right? It's like, I'm not saying that things don't cost money here. Like, you still need to make a living. Like, you still need to earn an income. But it's just a different perspective on money. I think that, so the main reason, and I've thought about this a lot, why are people more dill here? Like, and why does this exist? And not so much from an economical point of view, because I'm kind of clueless about that stuff, but more like from a philosophical point of view. Thailand is primarily Buddhist. Yeah, like for example, the house we live in, I'll have to do a tour. You guys want a house tour at some point? You want to see the house I live in? We just moved, right? About, just recently. Really cool house. All right, make it or break it, pull. Let's go. I will only do this if I know I can control it. So I should be playing Gorfine's Grass for this, though. House tour plus a cooking stream? Nah, that's too much. I don't know about that. Just the regular house tour will be fine. Thank you very much. You guys want the whole thing? That might maybe on Patreon. Maybe like for Patreon. I still don't think you guys want to see me cook. I still have a feeling that you guys do not want to see me cook. Oh, see, like this pull was just RNG. Like I didn't do anything special that pull. I just did more damage because I had more rune weapons. I think that you still play Gorfine's Grat. They gave Abomination Limb back, which is fun, but I don't think you play it, I'm from East Europe, but I live here in Canada. Do the tour. Okay. Go exclamation Patreon. At some point, I will give you a house tour. But the house tour, you don't have to pay. You can just go be a free member there. Like, you can just do the free membership. But at some point, I'll do one there. Wow, Flourish rework is so fun. You play. Oh, that's interesting. So I know a lot of people are playing the Flourish talent. I don't even know if it's needed because Trank is such a giga cooldown now. Like, you don't... Like, Trank is very powerful on its own. So it's almost like you don't even need the Flourish, to be honest. My philosophy is when people are learning the dungeon, never do skips. Do the most W route ever. Don't do high key routes when people are learning. Resto Druid in general just feels omega good right now. Resto Druid feels great. But the Flourish is kind of like, it's just icing on the cake. No need though. New Heart. Wait, today? There's a new Hearthstone season today? Oh, did our duo score get reset, Kitty? Did we get our for Battlegrounds? Ooh, is our score reset? Yo, the tank tier list. Yo, 2-0. The tank tier list, I don't think I have that command on YouTube because I've never figured out how to do that. That's a command on Twitch. I copy-pasted the stream title, I'm not going to lie. It's right there. If you look at my previous videos, a few videos ago, I made the initial tank tier list. It is very preliminary. Super preliminary, by the way. Just to clarify. You got to know that. Because there's a lot of tuning to do. They have to tune the game a lot before we actually come up with stuff. Assuming that today, like later today, we get a new beta build with some of the bug fixes, right? Do we have Beetle decks back? Interesting. It is exciting when you're playing a game to have like a season reset. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plagues out as of Blood DK now. That's cool. I still feel Giga independent. My damage is decent. Like, if we take a look at my damage here, like, my healer has died a few times in this key. And I've been chilling mostly. We have to do the bridge pull. And then, like, no skips. So we do bridge pull. And then the next one, though. What's your take on... Okay, so Efflorensis is definitely going to be one of those things where in higher keys, you don't want it to be the life-treading talent. Oh, stop. And the reason is because it follows your tank, but it's central to your tank. It doesn't... So it's right around your tank. So let's say I'm tanking. Tanks normally tank on the edge. So right now, if I had that talent, it might not be hitting what I needed to hit. Can you see how that would be? So if I was here, see how the efflorescence is here? It's not actually hitting my melee right now. So if you were going to have, like, he's playing the life-treading talent here. So what you would actually want is to manually position it right there so that I'm on the edge as a tank. Does that make sense? I'll drop my bone shield for a second. Okay, Charlie, let's go. Both are fun. It comes down to efficiency and survivability. VH are not allowed during big pulls, and with Blood DK often struggles to support open world mobility, no real escape tools. That is still very true. I think that Blood DK still has that exact problem. They haven't addressed that at all. I mean, I wish that they would just let it play Rider. That'd be awesome. Imagine you could play Rider of the Apocalypse. That'd be so cool. That would be so sick, man. I would be so down for that. Cool, so get this last Death Strike. Nice. Blood DK gears up quickly. VDH is extremely fast. I mean, I'm a mobility freak. I think that if it comes down to it, I'm the sort of guy where I'm just like, I want to do big. I like being fast. I want to be fast as fuck, boy. That's my thing. So I think, Charlie, I would choose VDH. I couldn't see myself playing Blood DK for an entire season, mostly because this tank just has a lot of anxiety. Like, am I self-sufficient and do I feel excellent? Absolutely, I do. I feel great. Like, I haven't been worried about actually dying at any point this dungeon, and I haven't even played my Blood DK in a bit. That being said, I still have the anxiety of like, oh, I gotta hit this Death Strike. And if I miss it, then I'm dead. So I personally like playing a tank that's a little bit more cozy. I just don't like that, that feeling of like, oh, if I make a mistake here, key's over. Just miss one global. It's all that needs to happen, you know? DOC Boomy. Can you clarify when you say DOC Boomy? Want to get the season pass? Oh, we could treat ourselves to a little season pass. Yeah, maybe we could treat ourselves to a bit of a season pass. Maybe. Could be a fun little treat. Just kick it in for the healer damage. DLC's. Oh, I got you. You're talking ice. Not DC. DC for sure. Definitely just a DC. You are speaking of the Boomy Weaving instead of Wildstalker. Yes, I see. Yes, I understand what you're saying. Great question. I don't know. You know what? I'll stop. Great question. I am not 100% sure about that. Maybe. I could try it today. I haven't tried it. You know what? Everybody's just been playing Wildstalker, so that's what we've been doing. Everybody's just been doing the... If you're Wildstalker, it is. So you have to be playing kind of the other... The other hero talent is currently so bugged, and everyone is just enjoying Wildstalker so much that the answer is basically right now, no. But maybe you could play that other version of Resto Druid that Boomy weaves instead of Cat weaves. That could absolutely be a thing that you do. Very potentially. I want to try it. I mean, so I like that build personally. I don't know why. Cat weaving is not rewarding for me. It doesn't feel like fun gameplay at all. And also, it's just really not good damage right now. Like you have to cat weave to do some damage, but even if you do, your damage is so low that it basically doesn't matter. Like, cannot express to you how little it matters whether or not you cat weave right now. It's just... Resto Druid damage is so... Healer damage in general is so low that the damaging globals that you try to greed are like, yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of, yeah. Like, do you have to do it? Yeah. Like, so, but right now in the War Within, like, you press Heart of the Wild, you're in cap form for a boss. Like, you're contributing a meaningful amount of damage. I think, Charlie, when it's a new expansion, you want to be exploring, you want to be going around everywhere. I personally think VDH, and I also, by the way, so I just made one, if you're interested whatsoever. I made a guide on how to play VDH in Mythic Plus. It's not really meant for open world, but I think that it will simplify it. If you're curious about that at all, I just made that. I made it for Patreon, and then I decided yesterday, because I didn't have a beta update, that I was going to put it to YouTube and share it there for people to have access to. Normally that stuff is for Patreon, but that video will help you a lot also. Because sometimes when people explain specs, they do it in a way that's just like, man. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of do it in a way that's just super min-max. Like, you have to have all these buttons. The truth is that every spec mostly can be boiled down to its simplistic core rotation, and a lot of extra buttons are fluff. I would say Blood DK... Blood DK actually needs almost every button on its bar. That's why some people don't like it, is because it is inherently a little bit more complicated. Like, you couldn't just take Lichborn off. Like, this is still... You still have the talent for this. You couldn't just take these buttons off. You could arguably take your Ghoul or stuff off. It has less buttons than it used to, at least. For sure. Okay, we gotta move out of this. You can normally tank in that corner just fine, but... Cat weaving in general is... I mean, some people like it. A lot of people love the playstyle of, like, hey, if I'm a really good Resto Druid, then a really good Resto Druid is actually defined by my ability to heal successfully, and then I can be in cat form for longer. Like, that's the joy of playing Resto Druid for many people, is like, if I'm very good at this healing, then I can be in cat form longer. So I'm gonna plan perfectly so that I can greed more damage globals. But those damage globals feel bad, man. They just do. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, no, so everything got super pruins. Everything is very different now in terms of how many buttons it has. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'll stop. Also, look at the talent Nature's Bounty. That shit is OP. That's one reason Resto Druid is so good right now in terms of healing. You actually, so all you do as a Resto Druid now is you put Life Bloom, and then you rejuve if you need to prep. You Wild Growth before the damage to get some blooms out, and then you just spam Regrowth, and that's all you do. You know, you have Convoke if you play it, Tree of Life, Reforestation procs, but basically it's Regrowth. That's what it is. A lot of regrowth in action. I mean, it's kind of what you do right now, but there's even less there. Yeah. I only come to the part where you mentioned the Patreon guy. Sorry, yeah, no problem at that. Could you repeat it? No problem, Charlie. So what I was saying was that when you ask a question like that, a lot of times there are people who are very passionate about VDH. And so they're going to want to tell you, oh, hey, actually, if we play it, if you do this and there's that talent, and if you min-max your Thrill of the Hunt, and now draw cheat, you want to make sure at 10 seconds and all this stuff. But every spec at its simplest version can be boiled down to a, hey, at its base level, if we go this button, this button, now you'll feel very tanky and you'll live. There's a lot of tips for VDH moving forward into Midnight that I think will help a ton of people. Like you, I think you should macro your Demon Spikes. And you're like, I've never macroed an ability. It's not that bad, right? But I think macroing Demon Spikes is going to be a really good idea. GG's. No worries. We just tested. We chilling. Beta keys are chill. I'm just testing stuff. No worries. You don't have to. We don't have to time beta keys. I am not fussed about it. Thanks for coming, Gift. Cool. Want to do more? So when it comes to the Demon Hunter, normally I put that stuff on Patreon, but I wanted to just put that guide out. It's a little bit weird because it starts with "Hello Patreon," but that's the type of stuff I want to make, where it's like, hey, let me make this. When you're trying to tank as a Demon Hunter, if you Fracture Soul Cleave, Immo Aura on cooldown, and then Fracture Soul Cleave, you will be tanky, and you will play that tank successfully. Minimum. Fracture Soul Cleave. Fracture Soul Cleave. You'll be able to do pretty much all the content you want. Now, you understand. Well, when I walk into a pack, I'm a little squishier. When I walk into anything. So now I just understand I 5 brand or meta during that moment, okay? And then you layer on the fact that you have Reaver's Glaive and done. That's it. All right, 10 minutes. Okay. How's it feeling on Blood DK? So overall, I think so. I wasn't that pull. Those pulls got a lot messed up there. I definitely am not playing it perfectly. There's a few talents that are not quite right here. Something about the way I'm playing it is a little off. I haven't done it in too many dungeons. I will say it feels hyper independent. So like my healer died a few times in that key, no problem. Like I am chilling. I don't know if my talents are quite right. I don't know if I'm supposed to be playing consumption. My damage as a blood DK is not as high as it should be, but survivability wise feels great. Like you basically can't die on a blood DK. Let me just copy what the top log has. Let me see. So the top log, he's not playing this. He doesn't have this lifeblood talent. He's playing, what's this? It looks like he's got down here, he's got this one. He's playing this instead of that, okay? So he's playing this. And then what else is he playing? Looks about right to me, though. How do you manage your group frames for healers? They have everything built into the game, and then the only other talent, he's not playing Umbilicus, he's playing this Bloody Blade thing. This is his build. The way you set up a healer right now, and I don't mind going to heal at the moment, actually. Aladdin, you done? Thanks for coming to heal, man. I appreciate it. It's hard to find people to play beta with. You're welcome anytime. We have a few people on, maybe? I kind of want to heal. The question is, do I want to test the new healer? Because So said be right back for a second. So I might have just enough. Ooh. Why don't we set up a character together? All right, guys. Holy Paladin or Mistweaver? I'm going to test I had to set up a brand new character. Holy Paladin or Mistweaver? Which one? What's the question? Mistweaver. I'm curious about that. HPAL. Ooh, we got 2 votes for HPAL. We're gonna have to put it up for a vote. All right, cast your vote. There's too many. We have a differencing of opinions here. If I set up a brand new healer today, which healer do I test next? Actually vote for it. HPAL, Mistweaver. I will say Priest is gonna be last. I think it's very strong right now, but I'm not that good at it. So everything has to be caveated. Everyone is good at some things and not so good at other things. It's a very important thing to realize sometimes. There are some tanks where I'll tell you when I'm testing it, I'll be like, this is what the tank can do. And there are other tanks where I'm like, I'm not playing this right. I'm living, but I could definitely be optimizing here, here, here. With HPAL and Mistweaver, neither of those are my preferred healers. So whatever one I test, I might have to learn as I go. But feel free to vote. But as far as I know, HPAL is still bugged. The main problem with the HPAL will be the easiest to set up because I already have the paladin made. Otherwise, I have to make a monk. You're right. So, yeah. But go look at the guide, actually, though. I'll watch your YouTube video. Yeah, and it's just like, just keep it nice and basic. But you'll feel really tanky. Like, honestly, you'll feel great doing it. If at a basic level, Demon Hunter, if you get rid of all the fluff buttons and you just fracture soul cleave, you'll feel like, wow, I feel really decent. It's the same thing I did with Bear. People were playing Bear and they just macro your Iron Fur. It's Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash in Incarn. And outside of Incarn, fill with this and hit Lunar Beam, etc. All right, let's see what's winning here. It looks like, it seems as though we are going to be playing HPAL. HPAL seems to be the winner. All right, so HPAL first, Mistweaver later. Let's do it. I got to give the people what they want. And I have to not order ice cream today. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. All right, so I have my prop pal set up. I'm just going to have to swap over to HPAL. Now, when I set up a brand new healer, you can use their in-game system. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go copy a build from somebody. And then the biggest thing, though, is I have to go, and then once I have my ability set, I'll show you the party frames in a second. First of all, does anyone have an HPAL build? Otherwise, I'll have to look at some logs. The talents may or may not have changed enough that I'm not sure what to do. But I happen to know some people here have tested it. So, hell, if you're on my stream right now, have you been playing? I asked you earlier, and you said something about Herald. Which one is bugged? One of these is bugged, and one of them is playable, and I kind of forgot which one. Because I have a bad memory. This one's bugged, so play Lightsmith. Herald is more bugged. All right. So you have Masterwork, Hammer, and Anvil. Same thing. Okay. Sounds good. Both are playable, but one of them is more bugged. All right. Okay. So we have that. And let's go take a look at some new talents. Holy Shadow has 2 charges. Definitely this. We still have... Oh, okay. So Tears of Deliverance is now a passive. Activating Avenging Wrath is released. Allies healed, received. That's so weird that this is passive. So when you activate Avenging Wrath, you also get Tears Deliverance instead of Hand of Divinity. Okay? And this is just Awakening. While in combat, your holy power spenders have a 10% chance to... Wait a second. So you don't build stacks anymore throughout combat? So wait a second. You don't actually build to another wings. You just have this, okay? Avenging Wrath is 1.8 minutes. And Avenging Crusader... I probably want to play Crusader just for an easier play style, especially if Judgment is so giga buffed. Maybe Crusader's the play. While in combat, apply Beacon of the Savior to lowest ally. For this transfers to... Alright, I'll just take your build, sure. I also want to read the talents, though. Remember, when I test things, I actually want to test it kind of in my own way. If you are on a YouTube stream right now, hell says this. I have a small favor to ask. You don't have to do this whatsoever. But if you're on my YouTube stream, if you come over to Twitch and pass me a follow, I will be at 6,000, which is kind of cool. And that's a nice little accomplishment. It's bugging my OCD. It's mostly, I'm not asking this because I need to grow or anything like that. I'm asking this because I'm looking at the follower count and it says 5,998. And it's just, I really want to fix it because 5,998, it just doesn't look right. It's got to be two more. At some point, we got to, it bugs me when numbers are like 999. It's like, just add one. You could beacon of faith instead of virtue. Let's see what tank we play with. Let's see what we do here. Okay, so we have Holy Shock is equivalent. This is the new one that was, I remember Ellesmere talking about it. Thank you, Glassweaver. Much appreciated. You don't play the Tears Deliverance, but swap pillars for Rising Sunlight. Rising Sunlight's here. Swap pillars. Allies with Beacon of Light. Beacon of Faith. For. Oh, interesting. Okay, got you. Hey, okay, thank you guys. Now, the number is fixed. I appreciate it. It's already solved. Already solved. Number is fixed. Thank you. I now see the number. Okay. Whew. Much appreciated. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie, I want to make a bunch more stuff. Not all of it is going to be... I see what you're saying. Yeah. Not all of it is going to be on the YouTube. I will share a lot of it on Patreon. It's a new project that I'm starting. I will put a lot of the stuff on Patreon. Will be free, and I have full plans to make some very, very, very cool content soon on Patreon. So we have no kick anymore. Sad. We do still have Hodge. We'll put this here. And now let's actually go set up a new healer. Let's see if Kovu and Soz will invite me to their group. And then we put our big cooldowns here. When I set up a healer, I have the same thing every time. And I highly recommend you get this. Hey, Claxy. No beta update yet. We're waiting. At the moment, though, no, unfortunately. Cleanse is there. Okay, so big cooldowns here. Lick has requested to join. Solid. Now you play your monk. Sounds good. So then we have Righteous Judgment. No need here. Judgment here. Crusader Strike is... Wait a second. They didn't get rid of Crusader Strike, did they? No. Wait. What? 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 Wait, what? Wait, what? You said, what? Crusader Strike was removed? What? Eh? What do I press? What do I... Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. I'm sure it'll be fine, no problem. That's a cool spell. Light of Mara Thresh. Oh, we're playing Light of the... Wait. Oh, no, this is also passive. While playing, Holy Shock's healing increased by 30%, but creates a heal absorb on you for 30%. What? So you get absorbs from Martyr now. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. You basically just Judgment and Holy Shock. That's like all you have? You should run Wrath for sure. I mean, I just feel like this is simple to run. What? Oh, yo, overshielding is huge. Oh. Call the Righteous Render. Cool is reduced by 15 seconds. Duration is reduced. I feel like this is actually almost worth playing. That talent there. I'm not sure. Okay, hold up, man. Is back instead of that. Well, we have Shield of the Righteous. And so we have Shield of the Righteous, and it grants mana. Slams enemies in front of you with your shield, right? Causing X holy damage, reducing cooldown of Holy Shock by 4 seconds, and also granting mana. Huh. I really like your concept. Do you think Prop Paladin will be... Yeah. Guys, so they're definitely going to fix things. We just need to give them time. The biggest thing, they need time, and they need a little bit of faith. I do have some concerns to clarify. I'm not, like, wow, this is all gonna be, we're all gonna be fine. Because the holidays are coming up and they always take 2 weeks off for the holidays. So that concerns me a little bit of like, hey, if they're taking so much time off for the holidays, like, are they really gonna be able to get to everything? I'm not so sure. Wait, so I don't know, Chris, do I have Hammer of Wrath? Do I still have Hammer of Wrath? What? This is my defensive. Put this here. Wait. Wait. Do they have Hammer of Wrath? Where's... Blessing of while you're above it. I want to take it. Isn't Hammer baked in now? To what? Bro, I mean, I'm not like... You're not talent into it at the moment. I have to talent... Oh, it's here. Okay, at the top right. That's why. No, it's here. During Avenging Wrath, Judgment is empowered into Hammer of Wrath. You would probably want to take that. I mean, you could just draw it blind. You definitely take this for sure. Okay. So, Armory, while holding a shield, you have a 15... Wait a second. You have a... As a Holy Paladin, you get Spell Block? So, Ret Paladin just gets... I don't know what that's going to do for Ret Pally, but that's actually... 15% Spell Block is a big... That's big. That's kind of nice. That could be really big, but it's RNG, so I guess you can't depend on it. All right, Mr. Lick. You want to do a fun key? Like something chill? Maybe 12 AA? Maybe you want to just go like a 12 AA or something like that for fun while I try Holy Paladin? Are you guys good with something really chill? Okay. So once you've kind of looked at your talents, all in combat, Avenging Wrath has 15% increased duration. So you can play Wrath here. Wait, reduce only shot code by 0%. I love when this happens though. You guys are during AC Wings, I think it replaces Hammer Wrath. Okay. I mean, we could do something higher. I feel like confident. I'm feeling confident. So wait, I still have this here though. This priest, sure. Do you want 12 or higher? Okay, so let me just check. Am I missing anything from my bars? All res basically down here. Put this here. Perfect. Okay, now I need an intellect weapon and trinkets before I forget. It's Holy Paladin testing time. Have you ever seen me play Holy Paladin? Most healers are playing this now. I'm still gonna have the same issue of helping. Yeah. I think most people are playing this one and this one. This is what I've seen mostly. And then a weapon as well.
I got what you need.
Verse mastery, like this, sure.
Keep it real.
Arnold. Arnold. Hi up. Long time no see. I haven't seen Arnold in forever. What's up, dude? Okay, let's get into a key here in a second. I want to try it. This will be my first Holy Paladin key. I need to set up my click casting and my cooldown manager. So, all right, basically, here's what I do. I go into options on a new character. I've already done this. So go into options, keybinds, boom. And then I go here. I don't like it basically when any of this is tracked. I currently dislike all of this. Maybe wings up here, for example. But basically, like, I don't really like it having most of this tracked, though. Reach the dungeon? Sure. So maybe these two stay there. And then in terms of the utility bar, I also don't like this bar. This bar is just pointless down here. I have it on my bars. So I don't need this, don't need that, don't need this. There's something over here. For now. Buffs. Divine Purpose. Maybe track this. And Infusion of Light. Don't really need it. So for now, we'll go like that and just keep this really clean. Be in Devil Aura. Oh. Hi. And then we have to actually enable my click casting. So this is what you do as a healer now. Basically, what you do is you go like this. Time for me to work a bit. Oh, okay, bye, Sonny. Again, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the in real live stream yesterday. I do want to do more of them. I'll probably update people whenever I do, but for sure soon I want to do more in real life Thailand streams. I think that'd be fun. PB Clouds. Do you like peanut butter ice cream? What was I doing? I'm thinking one more thing. Getting tired today already. One more thing. Your favorite? Actually, there was this frozen yogurt place. I know it's frozen yogurt, but still. There's this frozen yogurt place that had the most delicious peanut butter ice cream I've ever had when I was growing up. I'm thinking I need to go here and go click castings. This is what you do as a healer. So basically you just add whatever you need here. Let's do this as control left. Nah. Okay, so we got Holy Shock, Word of Glory. It's going to be here like this. Add binding, boom, Holy Shock. Left click. And then add binding, right click is just Word of Glory. Boom, right click. Will Blizz update the beta builds every week? That's what we're hoping for. I mean, Mayern, technically, we're all expecting them to do that today. Like, we were expecting a build today. I don't know if we're going to get one, but that was the idea, was like, for sure, today we're getting one. This one should be like a control right click, and then cleanse needs to be, lay on hands needs to be here, so like alt right, and then add binding. Holy Paladin still has a lot of bindings that you have to bind, and you have a limit on how many you can actually use here. Because I need to put cleanse on here. Wait, where's cleanse? Here. It is available, you just have to do it anyways. Okay, alt left is cleanse, good save, and then we go back and do a few more. Click castings. This is their version of cell. You have to set it up. Left button, right button. I need shift left and shift right. Those are the two I have left. This will be shift left, and then my sacrifice will be shift right. Sounds good to me. I now have to remember all of these when I'm in a key, but basically, boom, bam, and then right click is this. Cool. Intercessions down here. Buff my weapon. Probably get an actual weapon buff as well. And then we're good to go.
Got anything for me?
So because this guy was already set up, it's not that bad to actually set him up now. Buy some combat potions. Boom, like this. Perfect. Some flasks, whatever. And then a weapon enchant of some kind. Intellect. Sure.
One day at a time, friend.
Let's go. AA. Can you tank a higher AA? Can you do a 15? Out of curiosity, how confident do you feel tanking like a 15 instead of a 12? That is the question. I'm down with whatever. We can do whatever key level you want. I think 88%. Ooh, that's pushing it. Keep in mind, I'm not going to be able to heal you that much. I am a holy paladin. I'm a holy pally, not a wrestler druid. I don't know about playing this Avenging Wrath. I feel like I know I'm Lightsmith, but I kind of want to play. What? Wait. Hold up. I'm looking at something. Will the light of... Wait, Holy Armament replaces Divine Toll? I didn't even realize that. Damn. There are some big changes here, man. Holy. Okay, the freedom is there. This one's here. This should be shift left. Yeah. Wait, that's Divine Toll now when I cast that? This is weird. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's try it. I'm going to see if I can do this. I would press X to doubt if I was you. I want a challenge. I believe in myself. Here we go. 15, Algothar Academy. Let's go. I haven't played Holy Paladin in a very long time. I wonder if Holy Paladin will feel better or worse with its damage. Like, if I hit Shield of the Righteous and I greed my damage a little bit, will it feel good or bad? Let's find out. All party members... Oh, Arnold's not here.
It's
Okay, I got a second to set up. Make your way. His meta. I mean, Guardian Druid is one of the only tanks that still is able to do this, though. Well, you definitely want Vengeful Wrath, man. 100%. I gotta take Vengeful Wrath. This doesn't seem right. 100% you want Vengeful Wrath. This is great. This is a great talent. I think there's a... Let me test this out a little bit. Tea is good. Hey, JJ, what's your favorite ice cream? That's my question for you. Do you have a favorite ice cream today? Just in general, actually. Not just today. Just in general. I got caffeine yesterday, and I can feel the fact that I just cannot get enough salt today. That's why I'm not allowed to have caffeine, because it dehydrates me, apparently. Lychee milk tea? Oof. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Sangria ice cream. So, like, today, kitty, I'm going to need... Is the chicken defrosted? Today, I need more salt because I had caffeine yesterday. My body can't hold on to water. It's the weirdest thing. I'm like, man, my lips are so chapped. That's because of the caffeine yesterday, most likely. Isn't that weird? That was a bit too much salt. Oh, this is gonna be fun now. All right, Arnold's here. Cool. I was gonna check the talent build real quick. You can go and check what people are playing in general. So you can go over here and just go to summary and check. Nice. He's playing Lightsmith. I'm looking at his talents real quick. He's playing through Inflorescence. He's playing a few different things here. He's playing... Oh, I don't have Flash of Light. I don't think I Flash of Light bound anymore. Down over here, he's got this, that, and the other. Why doesn't he play this? Okay. Let's just give it our best shot, basically. You're replaced by Holy Bulwark. Okay. I mean, there's a few different things here, though. I don't have Holy Light bound, so I can't cast Flash of Light at all. I might struggle a little bit without that bound, but oh well. It's Control left click for Holy Light, so I should be playing this then. Okay, let's do it. You know what? Send it. I believe. All right, guys. This, if you think that I'm a good player, we're about to find out. This is the real test, by the way. If I can live this, like if I can do this, I've just set up this character. He's not fully set up whatsoever. I am anti-prepared for this. We never said that. That's smart. That's smart. I definitely need to get a mount on my bars. I have nothing set up. I was just realized I have no combat pots on my bar as well. Combat pot here, pot over here like this. Yeah, I'm not, to clarify, I'm not confident. You probably need like a warm-up key or something just to see if like your UI is even tracking what you need it to track. Here we go. Moment of truth. So it's Alt, left click. Oh boy, is it Alt? Did I have that Alt left click or is it Control right click? You should externally your tank walking in here. Alt. Oh no, that was a lay on hands. Fuck. No, it's shift right click. That's the one. Okay, I bubble because aggro is gonna be a bit of an issue here. It's no problem. That's what bubble's for. You have bubble for a reason, right? You might as well use it. Okay, so now I do big holy paladin damage because I'm in my wings and I get this boom like this, like this. You press this button, boom, boom, boom. And then you would still no need to really heal a lot. Like passive healing, this pull will take care of it. Watch your tank here. Boom, 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 boom. They're not grouped perfectly, but that's no problem. You just beacon. Am I going to run into mana problems? So just now you watch your tank. Just holy shock the tank. Holy shock the tank. Boom, 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 boom. Beacons up. Maybe an Aura Mastery if absolutely needed. This is living quite a long time, so my tank's going to need me here. Just Word of Glory a little bit. Oh, no, I'm doing massive damage, bro. What the hell? I'm doing a lot of damage. Hold up. Is it just the Holy Paladins haven't actually been playing the damaging talents? I'm actually doing a lot of damage for a healer this pull. And I'm doing it fine. We're doing fine. Holy, yeah, I was about to say, this is actually a lot of healer damage for beta. And I feel fine healing this. Yeah, you just cast the shield button. I just think you just don't sit there casting Holy Light. I'm doing damage. And I'm still healing everything. Okay, cool. Nice job. That felt fine. I mean, I could have done way more damage, by the way, because I was positioning like a madman. Like I was running around for my life trying to focus on stuff. All right, not bad. Yo, how are people not playing? I mean, like Hammer Rat does a lot. How are people not playing this? This is a good talent.
There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
What's the HPS there? Oh, a stagger. Stagger counts from Brewmaster Monk right now. Yo, what happened to my icons? You can't see icons right now. So the question is, I could save this wings to be safe and not green my damage. I could save the wings for the bleed, because you are going to need a cooldown for that. So you basically save wings, and then it takes care of the first one here. Yeah, so you go like this, boom, and then you would wings now. You would wait for the first tick of the bleed, most likely, and then you would cast Virtue. And just here, perfect. You can see I'm doing fair healing. Still able to do damage. I have no kick for that, of course, so I have to depend on my team there to help. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Nice, perfect. Little defensive here. Watch the tank as they explode. Because he's going to need a second for aggro. My cleanse is alt left, and it's a poison, so I can dispel it. When was the last? I mean, have you ever seen me play Holy Paladin? Not really, right? Dispel in 3, 2, 1. He got himself. Nice. I'm not able to play it. It's normally not my favorite healer, but like I have a plan in my head. Like you can see the gears turning. Wait a second. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that feels like pretty powerful healing, actually. I mean, that clapped. That Word of Glory was pretty significant. And I can Aura Mastery this one if needed. So here, I'm struggling to maintain enough Holy generation. Especially because we're going to maybe, hopefully, not kill the ad right now, because that would be really bad. Uh-oh. So now I would have to do, like, proper HPS, and we'd all be dead. Hold up. Control left click. Nope. Control right click. Like this. Yeah. I dispel my tank. I can external my tank as well. If I was really good at Holy Paladin, I could... Oh, there we go. I don't know if those were my fault, though. Have I tried? No, Mistweaver. It was either Holy Paladin or Mistweaver that I was going to try just now. And that one was that we decided on HPal. Reset real fast. So now we're doing HPal. Is this overall? Hold up, that didn't feel that bad. I actually thought that felt kind of okay, I'm not going to lie. I was pretty impressed by that. No, Mikey, I haven't tried Mistweaver yet. Mistweaver would be after HPal. The second bleed, I was like a bit shy on my Holy Generation. All good. Oh, I can't reset the dungeon because I have no keybind for it. Oh, hold up. Wait. I can't reset the dungeon. Somebody's gonna have. I can't. So the. This is a funny thing. I have no ability to. I can't even leave the dungeon. So hold up. Wait. So here's the problem. If you take a look at this, there's only so many binds you can make for this, and I have all of them bound. I have Alt, Control, and Shift already bound, right? So my problem is that's going to reset it, but I can't target people. And it would help to have like a bop. Actually, a bop would have helped a lot there. But I have no more. You can't put any more keybinds here. You can't do like F1. Like F1 doesn't work for these. You can't put like Q, like it has to be a click. And I only have so many modifiers. You can't do double. Like you can't be like shift and alt left click. That doesn't work. That doesn't work actually. Wait, alt shift left. Does it work? That would be nice actually. Hold, let's do that. So this would be alt shift left click, alt shift right click. Save. Okay, maybe that does work. Alt shift left click. Holy. It's not exactly as good as cell. Actually, main drawback is that I can't use actual keybinds like R. R would help a lot. Just like a simple R. Okay, take 2. Yeah, in terms of healing, though, that felt pretty good. Let's go ahead and make a new meter. Create new window, HPS to track. Overall is to the left. This one's current. Make this a bit smaller. Make this a bit smaller, though. Yes, I have been playing the beta with 0 add-ons because stubbornness. If Blizzard says... How'd you get alt key to work in those click casts? I just used it. I don't know. If Blizzard says that I don't need to use add-ons and weak auras, then I say, okay. I'll hold them to it. Count down. 10. Let's go. Do. They told me, they were like, you're not going to need to use all these add-ons. I said, okay. But turns out you absolutely do. Alt left click, it does nothing. I don't know. It's definitely a bit buggy. All right, let's try take 2 on Paladin. I feel like I'm missing buttons. I still feel like this isn't right. Like, as weird as it sounds, like, I still feel like I'm missing a lot of buttons. Lacey, I see that this is your first message here. May I ask you a question, Lacey? Have you ever been to Thailand? This is definitely not a question you were anticipating, but roll with me here. You have to disable alt to self-target. That's probably why. That makes sense. QAing is correct. Okay, so I have left click, and then I have shift right click is my sacrifice. And then I probably just burn the bubble for aggro reasons. So I can start healing and doing damage right away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, go, go, go. Dodge, don't get hit, don't greet it, don't greet it, don't greet it. I've got this. Here we go. This is the damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage. I believe that shield is uncapped. So in a pull like this, it's a lot more fun to use it. It looks like my wings or my weapon is still up. Do I press it again? Probably. I'm not sure. If you understand the fundamentals of healing, in general, you can tend to do a lot of healer damage, but it's mostly because what healers do is they panic. And they think they need to be healing all the time, but this pull, there's really not a lot to do except for the end. So watch this here. Boom, just watch this. Boom, shift left click. That's the Divine Toll. Should have this effect now. Proc that. In general, though, there are some dungeons where healer damage will be more important. This is one of them. Because Algathar, there's actually not a lot to heal. At the moment, this dungeon is the best to test healer damage. Yeah, not bad. I felt like I did pretty good there. Let's take a look at the breakdown, though, and just see what is what, out of curiosity. So Consecration and Shield of the Righteous is still way up here, but Consecration's pretty decent here, though. That doesn't feel that bad, though. Like, that's good healer damage. That's not what my Prez does with a Fire Breath and everything. So put the weapon out here, though. Boom. Maybe sack my tank on this first one, but he's a Brewmaster. So Brewmaster should be able to just dodge most of these melees. So he won't need a lot of my help. So now there's a feedback loop of you basically go here, and then there, and then here, and then you just do big judgments. And then I build some holy power, and I have wings here now. And during wings, I know that it's going to be easy to heal this bleed. As far as I know, this is still coded as a bleed and physical damage, so your clothies will need a little bit more healing, potentially. And then we're going to be in the circle. Nice job. Good damage. And then maybe we sacrifice the tank here, actually. Control right click. Whoops. Shift right click, my bad. And then I have a res control right here. Perfect. Divine Toll. Weapon. The weapon tracker is definitely wrong, by the way. The preliminary tank tier list is a very preliminary tank tier list. I want to clarify this again. It is not a final one because there are many things that are still bugged about tanks, but it was just an initial one. I wanted to get that out there so that people could stay updated, but just to clarify, that tank tier list that you're looking at is just for fun. The real answer is that based on tuning, we won't know exactly yet, though. Can you play Bear? Yes, but Bear is currently way more complicated than it used to be. Holy man, the decisions you have to make on Bear are wild right now. Considering what that healer is kind of like, how it's been in the past, it's very, very different right now. It's very strange how different it is, actually. There is a free video on the Patreon if you want. You do not have to be a member to access it. I highly recommend you take a look at the last Bear video I just made. It basically has one video of all the changes, because I had made several videos before. But this is a single video of all the different changes to Bear. If you want, just do exclamation Patreon wide, and it'll all be there. Been watching them all. What did you think? The last one, I was actually thinking to myself, I was like, man, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a simple, quick update for all the Bear stuff. Like, that's what I want to do on Patreon today. I have a second. Let me just quickly record this. One take, no edits. That's how I do all my videos, by the way. Do you know that? Wait, did you guys know that? You know I don't use video editing software, right? Like, for every video I ever make, like, I just one take it, record. I know some people are always like snapping and cutting from start to finish. I hit record and then I hit end recording and whatever it is, it is. That's yeah, that's just how I do things. It's my style, I guess, because I don't want to make it like super. First of all, it requires a lot of effort to put things into a video editing software and actually go cut it and stuff like that. And in general, I don't have the time to do so. I was really thinking like maybe if the Patreon and stuff goes like really well, I could put more effort into making content, but like as of right now, it's a hobby, not a job. So like I don't get paid for it, so it's kind of like, oh, I have like a quick 10 minutes, let me record something really faster. It's like, oh, I got 30 minutes, like let's record something. That's kind of like how it's been. So normally I just try to record everything in one take. I'm basically just like, hey, don't think about it too much. If I make like a really weird intro or something, I'll just re-record it. But yeah, mostly it's just like one take, go. You know, actually, Holy Powell is doing kind of damn right now, though. No. Resto Druid just doesn't have big peaks of damage. It's kind of strange for sure, but Resto Druid, even if you're in cat form, the only big burst of damage you have is Heart of the Wild in cat form every 2 minutes. That's a big single target burst. Aside from that, not really, no. You have steady damage, but you're hovering like 15, 20k pretty consistently. You don't do like big numbers. Thanks, Wide. I appreciate anybody who supports and wants to do stuff, though. I appreciate it, though. I look like... Do I? I have never heard that one before. Kenny, I haven't heard that. People tell me I look like the Deep. The one that I hear the most is that I look like the Deep. That one I hear all the time. They're like, you look like the Deep from The Boys. But I've never heard of who's Ezra Pound. Kenny on YouTube says I look like Ezra Pound. I don't know how I feel about that one, by the way. Just because, like, obviously, he has a character that's slightly different than me. His personality and my personality don't necessarily get along. So you just go boom. I don't know. Holy Paladin feels kind of good. Like, maybe on actual HPS checks, it'll suffer a little bit. Like, I wonder how it'll feel healing Pit of Sauron. I do like takoyaki, Aladdin. Now that you mention it, it's interesting. I do enjoy a good taco. I like it. I like it. I like my octopus raw. I like it writhing. I want it to be squirming. Did that make you uncomfortable? Because it made me uncomfortable. Now we're all uncomfortable. That's the real key. If you ever feel awkward, what you gotta do is you just gotta make everyone else feel awkward, and then you won't feel as awkward. That's how it works. Yo, PB, question for you. Have you ever been to Thailand? I asked you if you like peanut butter ice cream earlier. I don't think I asked you this. Have you ever been to Thailand? If I did ask you this, my bad. Ezra Pound is a poet. I have a way with words. Actually, you know that every attractive person I've ever talked to in my life has told me that I have a way with words, and that's why they walk away? Because they look at me and they're like, hey, right? They're like, you're attractive, I'm attractive, we should get together. And then they strike up a conversation with me and they're like, bro, what the fuck? That's why they always tell me I have a way with words. It's not a good way, but apparently I have one. It's okay. I'm only half joking. Okay, so here you just... every one you could just beacon. And then you would be fine to heal. Hey, this Holy Paladin would be great at this fight. Because you just have beacon for, like, literally every one. Okay, that's easy, though. Yo, I'm... on that what? I'm like, oh, yo, did you like that? You were there for quite a while, Dark. Did you like the in real life stream yesterday? I asked Kitty afterward. I was like, do you want to do more of these? Like, did you have fun? Because I actually had a lot of fun doing them, and I want to do more of them. So I was thinking, like, hey, do you want to do more in real life streaming? And she was like, yeah, I had a good time. I was like, sweet, let's do it. I think that sounds like a great idea. Dude, Holy Paladin feels kind of good, at least for damage. My damage is pretty substantial, actually. This is single target. Dude, single target is down here. This is current, right? No, that's overall, my bad. This is here. So the bridge ended before... Yeah, definitely. We didn't get to Lumpini Park. I actually have a friend who is a Thailand pop idol. Gene, really? That's cool. Have you ever been here yourself, though? It actually... so this is single target. Single target being 20k right now is actually, again, pretty decent for healers. And overall being, like, above 30. I mean, you have the first pull still padding. It's all in, like, 25k. That's not bad, though. That's actually, like, again, that's really not bad. And I'm definitely... I probably could be playing better, and probably there's, like, more damaging talents you could take. It is so weird not having Crusader Strike, though. That feels omega strange to me. Wait, where's the new ball? There you go. Wait, that one doesn't count either? Which one? This one. There you go. Put this out. How do I see my weapon uptime? Because that's not a good tracker. By the way, I looked after the in real life stream yesterday, Dark. I know a lot of people were asking if I would stream the red light district of Thailand. I know a lot of people were interested in that. Genuinely, like, by the way, yeah, it's so weird that Crusader Strike was... I keep going to hit it, and I'm just like, I don't have that button. It's definitely a little weird, for sure. At least if I'm hitting Shield of the Righteous, I have no mana problems, though. Yeah, so basically, though, it is definitely... you cannot. Even on Patreon, like, you cannot stream that content. It is illegal. So, very fair, of course. I'm always very respectful of rules. If you ever travel to other countries, do yourself a favor and just check out the laws and the rules and stuff like that. And just don't be rude, man. Like, if you have the opportunity to travel somewhere amazing, be respectful of their rules. It might be different than what you're used to, but don't be weird about it. Like, it's a really big piece. Like if you go to Singapore, for example, just, hey, quickly look up and be aware of the fact that if you normally litter or something like that, like don't. Like there are different countries and they have different opinions on things. Single target, not bad, 20k. It's pretty decent. Why are there no icons on this frame though? This is bothering me. It's bothering me that I can't see. There's not even class icons. This frame looks bugged, doesn't it? Like why is this, like this is the weird, like this frame is bugged on my paladin right now. If I replace Bloody Kid with prop paladin, I feel like prop paladin shines more in a party situation. I genuinely feel like prop paladin in solo content, like, does it work? Absolutely. But I feel like it shines more when you're in a group. So for pure solo content, I'm not sure if prop paladin is the answer. I don't have a lot of defensives here, so I just go boom, bam. Uh-oh. I don't know if that was supposed to be pulled. That's okay. Go here. Again, this is now I'm doing big healing. I'm still able to do pretty good damage here as well. So we're just going to watch out. A lot of dodging. Walk through. Watch this guy. I have shift right click is my thing here, though. And if you're still unsure, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, so like Thai police, you can just ask them questions. Like that's... Like a lot of countries, you're not able to do that. You know, in Thailand, the police here, they're here to help you. It's very nice. Like they'll enforce the rules, and if you get, like, you can get in trouble and you'll have to pay the money. But like at the same time, like they're pretty nice. Like people are not afraid here, and you can actually at any point, if you're ever somewhere and you see a police officer and you're confused about something, just ask them. People are very friendly here. You can even ask some random dude on the side of the road, and he'd probably be like, "Hey, yeah, so what you got to understand is this," or whatever. Like people are super helpful in Thailand. It's a different experience, you know? No, Aladdin. Although I will say, we passed by a Muay Thai ring yesterday, and it is such a good thing to know. Did I just watch my Demon Hunter fall off the edge? Oh my god, I did. Amazing content. Did you see that? My Demon Hunter fell off the edge. He accidentally backflipped off the edge. I saw that. If you ever have a chance to fight a Thai person in Muay Thai, don't. You want to know a big tip? Don't. The answer to that question is no. Always. It's pretty much always no. They're so tough, it's unbelievable. Dark, what I will say though is I can't stream it in any way, shape, or form. I will say this though, and this is something that I can do. So, at some point, because a lot of people have asked me about it, and it's definitely an interesting topic, at some point, if you do want to know more about that, I will talk about it on like a casual Patreon conversation with Kitty. We've talked about it before, about doing like some sort of, kind of like maybe even small podcast thing. We think that would be really fun, and I'm super interested in being able to do that with her. I think we would be great podcasters. We don't have like, we can't do like a full-on podcast, but even just a little one. 1 second. This is a very tough pull that we're in right now. I'm not 100% sure about Lay on Hands, that one. Divine Toll, this one. I mean, if I can heal this, then Holy Paladin is currently goated. Healing Potion myself. Dispel this there. That global here. This is a pull among pulls, 100%. Here. Healing this. I mean, I'm doing it right now, but not for long, especially if we get hit by that frontal. This is too much here. I can hodge this one. I don't have a kick, but I do have a stop. Boom, heal this. Control left click, control left click, control left click. Good. Here. Boom. This is insane. Hold up. I am actually healing this right now. I'm not doing a lot of HPS, but my HPS is very effective. Like, what I am casting is currently working. Hold up. We were absolutely... I don't think this was intentional. Okay. Wait. We're alive. Dude, we didn't wipe. We didn't wipe. Oh. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a second. A little Holy Paladin action. Hey. That didn't go terribly. We're alive. What is this? Oh, we're almost dead. Hold up. Wait a second. We still got to survive this. Shift right, click the tank. This was a double battle axe pull. Hold up. Hey. Okay. Did you see me get that stop too? Because I don't have a kick. That was probably my best pull on Holy Paladin thus far. And I still maintained a fair amount of damage on that pull, by the way. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So here, here, here. Nice. I ran played in here. So I was thinking about it. I got it today, loaded into one dungeon morgue, and decided I am actually going to play all of beta with base UI. Blizzard told me that I don't need add-ons. So I'll be like, okay. Sounds good to me. Done. That simple. If Blizzard says I don't need to use add-ons, then great. I don't want to. It is that simple. That's what they told me, Morge. They said no weak auras, no add-ons are required. We'll have everything in game. I said, okay. Solid. Yeah, this is the base nameplates. Platinator has a much better... So basically, Plater still exists. In fact, not only does Plater still exist, but literally every add-on that we currently have right now basically still exists. In fact, you might even need more add-ons, which is kind of almost sad in many ways, in my opinion. Okay, so mana bombs are here. You just go boom, boom, boom. Big healing, and then good. Easy. Yeah, you might actually need to play with even more add-ons, not less. Isn't that unfortunate? Like, the goal was nothing. Well, so there's another LVUI now. There are basically two currently, and this is after a few weeks of beta. There are two different LVUIs now, PD. There's already two replacements for it. One of them is Nef UI. Is it perfect? No. Like, does it have your bags and stuff? No. But basically, it is an LVUI. Yeah, so Nef UI is what a lot of people are using. Here, I'll show you this. I'll show you this. You know who I'm playing with right now is Soz. He has an actual UI. Don't look at mine. Mine is cheap. I have always used the Ratchet UI. I don't really believe that I need like a fully customized UI to play the game properly. So I play with a pretty, even currently on retail, I don't really use a lot. But after this, I'll have him send me a screenshot, and I'll show you. His UI is an example of like, oh, you can still have everything you have right now. Like if you use LVUI currently, you'll be able to use it easily. It's kind of the same thing. Not identical, but kind of the same. Okay, so weapon here. Save this beacon for this mana bomb. Just put this on here. Boom, 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 boom. Little divine toll action. Easy enough. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Actually, I didn't check if Soz was streaming today. I probably should have asked. I know there's been a lot of server issues today, but otherwise... We've been gaming every day, which is really nice because if you ever want like a massive tip for just how to play, like how to get big score in Season 1 when it comes out, the biggest tip I could possibly give you is see if you can make friends on beta. Where are we going? Nah, just pull this. He wants to go all the way around. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, the biggest tip I can give you is honestly make friends. Because Season 1, when it comes out, everyone is going to be learning, and it's going to be so important that you have kindness for the people who are learning. They won't know what to do. You will be playing with people who die to the first pull, the puddles in the first pull of Alcathar, and you cannot blame them for that. You can't yell at people and be like, how do you not know this? This dungeon was live only 4 years ago. How did you not play 4 years ago? I can't believe you. You're so bad. Like, you can't do that. Because people are learning. And it's actually like the best part of the game is to be able to learn how to do these things. So that's 100% something that I will legitimately make a video about when before the season goes live. Like everyone needs to remember to just take a moment and just say, hey, it's all good. We're going to be chilling. Remember, excited to play new WoW expansion. I know I want to get my early IO. I want to progress. I want to complete things successfully. Very fair. But fun first, competitive second. That's the point. And I think that sometimes it's good to just get a little bit of a reminder on that. Hold up, wait. Control left click, control left click. Shift right click. This is actually, oh boy, there's a bunch of, how many are we pulling? Control left click. Uh-oh. I bubble. I heal this here. Aura Mastery. Okay, good. 1, 2. Control left click. There's another Arcane Smash. Oh, that's a big pull. I got this. I like how we're limit testing my Holy Paladin on basically my Holy Paladin's first key. I would say, by the way, for anyone who's still actually watching it, did I heal this successfully? I feel like I did a pretty good job. No joke, I'm pretty proud of myself. I feel like I've actually played Holy Paladin pretty well. Like even here, I kind of had that healing just now. Gotta move for this. I feel like I've actually done pretty good on Holy Paladin. It makes sense to me right now. This version of it is maybe a little different, but actually is kind of fair. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting this. You remember how I said I was healing well? Not anymore. Hold up. It's not a Presevoker. Yeah, well, it's a little different than Presevoker. Okay. Remember, I have a stop, actually. I can hodge that. 6 seconds. Had a tank rage quit 2 days into last season saying people, yeah. I mean, it's just tough. Like, how else are you going to learn? Especially tanking and healing, you know? Like, tanking and healing have such reputations of, like, hey, these are not easy to play. Like, you have to, at some point, be willing to just be a little bit bad and learn. Okay, no joke, and this is probably one of the more surprising things that has happened. My Holy Paladin, I think, has the same damage as my Presevoker when I was min-maxing Presevoker. That's not what I expected. I was definitely just not expecting Holy Paladin to have this much damage. I need to check if it's a bug. Maybe it's like a Brewmaster or something. I don't know. There's some weird bug here. But yeah, like you have to learn, and you have to be willing to learn. But I think that the thing that happens with WoW players is you get so, the game has become so much more about score and progression instead of fun. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day where I was like, what WoW is missing is the agency to do nothing. So it used to be that when you logged in, you were a level 1 in Elwyn Forest or wherever you spawned into, and there was nothing to do. And therefore you made your own way. You could quest, you could do this, you could just go farm this, you could go mine, you could whatever. It doesn't matter. They all had meaning because the game had no meaning. But now what they do is they artificially create meaning to force you to do things, and therefore you have a checklist of things to do. So when you log in, it's a lot more about completing your checklist and a lot less about exploring and thinking, oh, hey, how do I want to, like, what do I want to do today? You kind of like, you're sort of told what to do, and you lose the allure of it just being an MMO. Because, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's not so much an RPG. It's more of like a... I don't know if they can fix that. I think that's a change in gaming philosophy more than anything. But it's an interesting take to consider. World of Warcraft became World of Warcraft because it never told you what to do. You were never wrong in Classic for not raiding. You didn't have to. Like, if you didn't want to raid, just don't raid. Like, that's fine. You didn't have to do anything in Classic. It was accessible in the sense that you could play the game however you wanted to. And if you wanted to be, you know, the Asmongold and be like that, you could, but you didn't have to be. Whereas nowadays, it's like the chase goal is to be like that. I mean, it's fun. I'm a competitive person. Like, I like competing in World of Warcraft. So to me, it's also fun for me to, like, do this content. And that's part of how I enjoy it. But even I have to take a step back. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had this problem. I've been playing Battlegrounds with Kitty recently. And I get naturally competitive, especially in a game like I don't know why, it's like a card game. Like we're playing it at the end of the night, we're chilling, and I get so strangely competitive with it that I actually have to apologize to her. I'm like, hey, I'm my bad. I'm sorry about that. You know what I mean? Like that's my bad. Uh, you know what I mean? Like, I'm my bad. Like, sorry, we're chilling. Like we're having a good time, but I forget that all the time. Yo, Holy Paladin does damage. This is the most surprising thing from today. The most surprising thing from today is the fact that Holy Paladin actually does damage. What the hell? Look at this. This is overall. This is the overall damage from this run. That's 28k. Wait a second. Holy Paladin actually, not only does Holy Paladin do damage, it does more damage than other healers? This is very surprising. I was not expecting this, but testing Holy Paladin, it actually does real numbers. This is legitimate damage right now on beta. That's like real Holy Paladin damage. Consecration Hammer. You gotta spec the Hammer Wrath Talons for sure, but like Judgment, that's pretty good. Like Mana Void is all the way down here. This is not bugged. This is an actual log. Like I don't think. Okay, so wait a second. I have a Mage buff and I have Demon Hunter buff. Like those are two important things, and I don't think any of my damage shield is maybe Fizz, so I get buff from the Monk, but that's not bad. Holy Shock is mostly used to heal. Let me see my HPS overall looks like this. Yeah, still a lot of this. That's what I expected, actually. That's actually... I like this. Can't complain about that. Hey, Alan, by the way. Be honest, is the game on beta right now more fun? Let me think about that for a second. Hey, Pekka. We're doing chill stuff. Testing. Want to go 14 range somewhere? Can I try a Blood DK? Sure. Yeah. But we want to do something chill. I'm thinking about it, Alan. Let me sort my thoughts and I'll answer that because that's a good question. Is the game on beta currently very fun? Sure. Do you want to go Blood DK in like a 12? 12 then? Like, hell, what do you want? Like, so if you want to try Blood DK, you want to go in like a 12 real fast? Do you want to do a 12? I think AA is the most fun dungeon, but we can do like a 12 Pit of Sauron if you want. Do you want to go like Pit or where do you want to go? Do you have a preference for what dungeon you tank? You're the tank. You're the leader. You can tell me. I think I do. No, you're fine. Fuck Pit, bro. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so basically we have Seat of the Triumvirate, we have Algathar Academy, and we have Skyreach. I have no problem playing Algathar again, but that's up to you. I don't know if Kovu or Soz wants to play Algathar again. I think Algathar is the most fun key, personally. Like, Algathar is definitely, because it's big pulls, it's fun, it's chill. But I don't mind Algathar. So that's up to you. You tell me. You're the tank. You want to go Seat? All right. You remember how I was excited to heal? I am no longer excited to heal. All right, let's do it. Skyreach or... We could do whatever. I'm good. I'm chilling. I mean, I prefer Skyreach over Seat. Seat's actually difficult, but I could do it. Like, I wouldn't be that worried about healing Seat. It'd be a good actual test of HPS, though. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was chilling this whole time, but I won't be chilling in Seat, even on a lower key. Okay. Okay, Seat 12. Do you have a route for Seat? Let's do it. I kind of think this talent is going to be awesome when I can play it. I'm also still a bit torn, though. Of course not. You don't have a route for Seat? Can we go Skyreach instead? Actually, Skyreach. Go Skyreach. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, hold on, wait. No, I'm backpedaling. Skyreach. Skyreach 12. Skyreach 12. That's the one. That's the one we want. The answer that we're looking for is Skyreach 12. 12 Skyreach. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. Hell, it's only because the last few times I've played with Petco, I have failed. All those keys, for some reason, have failed. So I kind of want, I want to win. I want to do this key well with him. Yo, what's up, Gotrick? How's it going? Okay, you asked me a genuinely very good question. I was thinking about it. I was actually having a real thought. Do you know what's fun in gaming right now? Like, when you play games, do you know what's fun? In World of Warcraft, new content. Novelty is joy. So beta is big novelty. It's all new. Therefore, it feels very fun. But it's so unbalanced that the fun would not be actually there if it was a competitive season. If this was currently a competitive season, like if beta was how retail played, then we would be having a miserable time because some things are so wildly better than others. But because it's beta, it doesn't matter whether we actually time keys and get IO, we are attempting to have fun. Which means that if I play a Holy Paladin, I don't feel bad, I'm excited. If I go log on to the worst healer in the entire game, I don't feel bad, I'm excited. Because it's not inherently a competitive environment. It is a testing environment. So for me, beta is omega fun, but that doesn't necessarily mean the game is fun. So if you're asking me, yo, based on your beta testing, like without add-ons, without weak auras, is the game super fun? I am having the most fun I've had in World of Warcraft for quite some time, but part of that is because it's new. So if this went live the way it is, there would be a lot of complaints. I think that people would be highly unhappy with how things are. They wouldn't be able to play the specs that they'd actually want to play. The meta would be the worst that it's ever been. And on top of all of that, you would just have a mess of an UI on top of the other things, of the fact that the details damage meter doesn't work. And yeah, it's the environments of beta that makes it so fun to play. It's because people are like super chill, because like whether we do a 15 right now or a 12 to test these specs that we're playing doesn't matter. And because if we wipe on the first pull, everybody's going to be just fine. I haven't had a single person yell at anyone else on beta with the exception of one warlock. There's only been a single person who has actually been yelling at other people. And so that environment is fun for me because we're all on the same page, and I really like that personally. That makes sense? Remind me after this to type in 3 minutes. 3 hours through stream, basically. There's a few people who are taking beta who are just ragers, and they do that for sure. But in general, the environment is what I like, if that makes sense. Ooh, a little mass invis tech. All right, bet. Here, I'll pull this for you. All right, I'm going to do Holy Paladin damage. You ready? Holy Paladin weirdly does damage. It's super weird, actually. I wasn't expecting this, but yeah, Holy Paladin does legitimate damage. It's certainly not what I expected. Look at me. I'm on the meters. Oh, shit. Petco's not on the meters. What's happening? Is Skyreach going to be in the pool for midnight? Correct. All the dungeons we are currently playing, Monkey, are indeed in midnight. These are all... There's going to be 8 dungeons. We don't have the very new dungeons to test yet, but we do have these. Watch this healing. Make sure you give Blood DK time to gather. Okay, so this guy is an HPS check when he does his Raging Screech thing. This Dire Screech actually does hurt. That's the thing. It actually is quite a bit of an HPS check. There we go. Nice. I did not understand this as a kid. Yeah, but we were bad back then, Monkey. So we're older now. So the thing is that nowadays we're much older. So we used to. I don't know if anybody remembers, man. We were not good at the game back in the day. Like, I don't know if you remember this, but we were kind of fucking terrible at the game. Like, the way that we used to play, it's hilarious how different it is now. Because if we went back to the same content, we would be like, I remember this being hard. It's not hard. We were just not good. We were young, and we were kids, and we didn't know how to game back then. That's like one of the reasons why Classic is so, like, when we were originally there and we didn't have the information, it took weeks to clear content, and then when they re-release it, it takes 4 hours. Monkey, are you looking forward to... Are you gonna look forward to Midnight? You think you'll play it? Prez Evoker is in an interesting state. I've been enjoying my Prez on beta thus far. Okay, this DPS meter is super bugged right now. I kind of wish it wasn't. This is overall, and this one should be current, yeah. Okay, so this pushes you back. This is the healing check. Boom. Divine Toll. Your Divine Toll kind of does nothing anymore, which is a little strange for a Holy Paladin. I think the loss of Crusader Strike is probably the weirdest thing thus far. It's nice that as long as I can hit Shield of the Righteous, I haven't had a single bit of mana problems, though. Like, I'm pretty spammy right now, and I'm not struggling on mana whatsoever. I kind of like that because some other healers are. I actually have noticed that mana conservation is a real skill on a few healers right now. Okay, watch out. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. The Fan of Blades comes out. So you just heal up like this. Maybe one of these real fast. Bam. Boom. And good. You're definitely going to try it. What would you be most excited about? I think that actually most people are going to be most excited about player housing. I genuinely think that player housing is going to be the biggest draw for Midnight. Like, that's what they're going all in on. Which is, I'm a little kind of meh about it because player housing in general for me is not like this omega cool giga thing. It's like, it seems cool. Build holy power, control left click, control left click. I've got this, no problem. I just have to game this here. Okay, control left click. Right click here. Boom. I might have sent that virtue early, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah, it's perfect. Control left click. Should be good here. Boom. Yeah, player housing, I mean, I know a lot of people, like today when I logged on, I know Miss Marvel was trying it. I know Katsuri was on. I saw Kat's on. I haven't seen her on in forever. I saw her on. She was like, oh my god, player housing's here. I'm most excited about that. So when it comes to actual HPS, if you don't game properly on this, I was having a little bit of mana problems there at the end. I sacked my Blood DK. Good. Mostly here I can do some damage. This double pull is actually kind of hard. I can hodge that. You know, I might not have a kick, but I do have a 30-second... I basically have a kick, almost. It's kind of close to being a kick. So I can't bop him. He has the bleed on him. Good. Nice job. I wonder how the raid is going to be. I genuinely am curious to know how the raid will feel like. Because the raid is like... I think it'll be really easy this tier. If I had to guess, raiding is going to be extra easy. I don't think they would make the raid hard. I think that with all the changes to like no weak auras, no add-ons, etc., I think they're going to gear toward making the raid very simple. So you would go 1, 2 like this. Perfect. Easy healing. Nice job. Bam. And you would go like this. Doesn't feel too bad. Unless both of these target the same person, this isn't terrible. They can both target the same person, though, which is toxic. Okay, one more solar. Nice. Easy. I actually didn't know you could pull without the boss here, though. Key is too low. Yeah. Easy. 12s are a little bit too easy. We can go a little higher after this. Raiding isn't all that hard. I mean, one of the reasons that I don't enjoy raiding is because it feels kind of boring to me. Like, I don't know, like, raiding is not my thing. Some people love it. Some people, you know, like, raiding is what brings them genuine passion, joy, and it sparks all the feelings that they want out of life. But for me, personally, it does not. I feel like, why do I have to be here right now? This key level is indeed perhaps a bit too low. Maybe you have to go at least 14s. In my opinion, I think that I would be so happy if one day I just didn't have to raid to do Mythic Plus. That's pretty much, that would make me a happy camper. Imagine that. Am I getting hit by that smash? No. I'm taking damage of some kind. Oh. I can bubble. Wait, I got this. I got this. Bubble. And a res. Easy combat res. Sack him. Perfect. Yeah, you have to dodge the frontal. Oops. I think we have another res. Nope, not yet. Only 2 sacks, no problem. You have to raid in order to get 4-piece, though. So... yeah. I wouldn't be upset if they changed the tier acquisition. If they changed tier acquisition to be a bit more friendly, I would not be upset about that. Oops. Angel, I'm not much of a raider, as I've said. I just chase parses, it shouldn't be forced. Yo, what's up, Aluso? Aluso. Angel, there's a question for you as well. This is mostly what's on my mind today, because I was having a really good time yesterday. My question for you is this. Have you ever been to Thailand before? You're gonna die. Have you ever been here before? Have you ever been able to travel to Thailand? Peanut butter jelly time. I don't go anywhere outside the US. Very fair. I'm not much of a traveler myself, but I think if you ever got the chance, you should totally travel outside the US. The US is limited, man. Like, you only see one side of life, though. Yeah. Traveling is certainly a luxury and expensive. And it's an expensive luxury. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is this aggro or fixates? Hold up. Uh-oh. But Thailand, if you ever got the chance to go... so basically it's the flights. Flights are hard, but then once you solve the flight issue, you actually, like, it's very affordable to live here. To, like, be in Thailand. You just have to know what to do. That pull felt good. Like, that's like just a regular... this is just the DPS here. That felt good in terms of damage. Well. Oh, wait a second. Tempered is counting for my damage? Ooh, that's a bug. That's not supposed to count for DPS. Language barriers? Well, when you come to Thailand, you don't need to speak English to live here. You don't need to speak English at all. Stack right, then left. Like, damage is not required. Or sorry, not damage at all. If you want to come to, like, Thailand in particular, you really don't need to be able to speak Thai. There are people who have lived here for, I mean, years and years and years of their life, and they can't speak a lick of Thai. Like, not even a lick. They could maybe do, like, a a little bit of a minor tongue movement, but no tongue, no lick. I don't want to be an old divorced white guy who lives here for 20 years and can't speak any Thai. So I try to be able to at least speak basic Thai. I find it to be respectful if you can do that. Like, I think it's just a respectful thing to do in order to, like, just have, like, a bit of, you know what I mean? But, but you don't have to. The language barrier is a very false thing about traveling, in my opinion. Just because it is so convenient to only speak English. The in real life stream I did yesterday, I was speaking Thai to order things, but I could have spoken English in every one of those. You can absolutely, yeah, 100%, 100%. Definitely can. But traveling is scary. You have to leave your home. And home is, you know, where the games are. So, whoa. This is, I think they should remove this part of the dungeon. Honestly, of all, of all the parts of the dungeon, this is what they should. Can I bubble it? Never mind, it's fine. Nope, never mind, it's not fine. You can bubble the knockback, but not the wins, huh? Yeah. This is the thing they have to remove. I don't like silly RPs during dungeons. I wonder if you can Death's Advance it as a DK. I don't think I've tanked this on DK yet. I did. Yup. I mean, it's weird that this dungeon is 11 years old. I think this dungeon will be... I think this one will be okay. Pit of Sauron is one. They have to tune Pit. If they want Pit to be an acceptable dungeon, they have to actually be willing to tune it. That dungeon is kind of not okay right now. The second boss. Everything else is kind of okay. Maybe like the dispel requirements are a bit too much. But aside from the dispel requirements being too high, that dungeon doesn't feel like the absolute terror. Like, you can kind of play it. I get excited to heal it. That dungeon makes me excited to heal, so that's normally a good sign. Whoa, we're testing my HPS. Got it. No problem. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, WoW choosing to basically revisit content is not a bad thing. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with WoW wanting to use old content. In fact, they should have done this a long time ago. Like, WoW has so much history, right? Like, they should have, I feel like they should have been using old content this whole time. Hey, these guys are just healing perma. Is that what's happening here? Pretty sure that's what's happening here, by the way. What's my HPS here? I'm at 100k HPS sustain. I'm actually doing real numbers here. That orb in the back, by the way, guys. When do we get the new... That's a great question. Because that really will... You have to get this, by the way. This is what's hurting back here. I don't know if we can just out DPS this. That's like real HPS that I'm doing here. This is proper HPS on beta. Dude, I'm just out healing this orb the whole time. Holy. Okay. Got it. Whew. So I think that if it was a proper HPS check, I might actually go eventually. Holy. Okay. That was solid. Angel, we don't know. We're hoping today. Like, today is what we were hoping for, that we would get some patch notes, because we can't... I mean, there's so much of beta that we can't actually test right now that we would very much like to, but we kind of can't. So maybe today, if we get lucky. So being able to sustain 100k HPS on that pull is pretty good, though. The level 7 Mythic plus scaling is the same, but they did do a stat squish, so our numbers are going to be lower. Relatively speaking, it's the same, but the stat squish does give slightly lower numbers. Good health potion. Whoa, uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, where did we get blown? Holy shit. Look where we got blown back to. Holy, that's hilarious. We got blown back to all the way to the second boss. Where did that flight come from? There's a knockback that we didn't kick. I don't have a kick, so I hodge one of them. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Just 2 kicks. 1 or 2 kicks. I just can't kick as a healer. It's not that bad. Oh, shit. We snapped. Whoa.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. All right. That was cool. I don't know what just happened there, but that was weird. That was interesting. They grip me back. As of right now, the kicks doesn't feel that bad. Like honestly, the design for these dungeons, there's not a lot. There's like 1 or 2 kicks in each pull. On beta, when everybody's focusing on their rotation and stuff, it feels bad because we miss kicks. But honestly, on the actual retail season, we'll be fine. When the retail season comes out, it won't be a problem. Honestly. So there's only a few kicks here. I think we actually already killed all those mobs. They're evading, which is a problem. That part sucks. There's like in this pack right now, as an example, there's only 1 kick, and now there are 0 kicks. And in Seat of the Triumvirate, unless you overpull or do some weird pulls, there's still only about 2 kicks per pack. And so that's not bad, because in Priory right now, the problem is that there are like sometimes some packs have, 5 kicks, and then you can't do that. All right, guess we're pulling him on the boss, guys. Pull him on the boss. I don't think he can Death Strike, because he's... We're just going to carry this guy with us for the rest of the dungeon, which is right now. Oh man. Okay, after this I need to eat some food. I'll take a little food break after this real fast. Oof. Monkey, I went to the gym this morning. I moved into a new house, right? So my life is very different. I have 2 cats now. Last night, one of the cats had a tummy ache. So she got mad at the other cat, and then that cat was like feeling a little bit down. So then we cuddled that cat. I only have 1 scar, so at the moment it's going pretty well, I would say. Watch that, watch it, watch it. Ooh, who stunned it? Legitimately, like, wanna kick, play tank. I mean, I actually think them removing kicks, no joke, is a good thing. No, they're actually pretty friends with each other. I just think one had a bad night, basically. Yep. As far as I know, that's pretty good, right? Like, I've lived with cats now for a month, and I only have 1 scar. Isn't that good? I think that means they like me. Oh, bubble. went to yawn. I put ice cube on her. Wait, your cat likes ice cubes? What? I haven't heard that before. That's a new one. That is definitely a new one. I've never heard that cats want ice cubes. Oh, well, I got targeted. I'm a healer. I didn't even know I could get targeted as a healer. Is it because I'm melee? I've actually never been on any of my other healers targeted by that. You can't freedom it, right? That'd be kind of OP. She's just purrs when I get on her. How old is your cat, Monkey? How long have you had your cat for? This is funny that this guy is full bug evading, by the way, the whole dungeon. She's around 6 or 7. When did you get her? Alan, you asked me, is Midnight Beta fun? Absolutely, but this is kind of what you have to do. Part of the reason it's fun is because the game is like this right now. I don't think that's enough. So long time. Got it. Ooh.
Well,
There you go.
mortal.
Easy. GG's. Easy 2 chest. Honestly, still did pretty good damage, actually. Tempered is counting, so that'll actually reduce my damage a little bit. I don't know if I love Sky Reach, but I don't know if it's going to be the biggest problem, though. I'm going to pass. So shift, left click. So as I'm passing you lead real quick, I'm going to go grab a snack real fast, though. Yeah, timer for sure. Okay, shift, right click. You can invite Pekko back. We can do whatever. I'm down to play Resto Shaman after. I think after this, I want to play Resto Shaman. Holy Pally testing, if we did like a Pit of Sauron, I might have a problem, but otherwise I'm fine. I'm going to go get some water real fast. Give me a second. Actually, I want milk. I want milk. Invite Petco back, and then we'll go higher key, and I'll play Shaman. So tell Petco I'm just gonna need a second. I'm gonna go play Shaman. let's go. Shaman healing. I'll do like 1 or 2 more keys with Petco today. Not too much more. I want to play the new Battleground season that just came out. Alrighty then. If you ever want to share a photo of your cat, please do. I feel like the strongest tank, I would say VDH personally. In my opinion, VDH. I think VDH is the strongest tank at the moment. I've been losing so much. We'll get there soon. Cool. 14 or higher now. We can do like a seats. Oh, we lost Hell. Are you swapping to something else, Hell? I didn't see what just happened there. So quick. Wait. Okay, Isil, you and I have very different definitions of naughty cardio. Because I was going to say, like, doing naughty cardio while on the phone with a client is impressive? Question mark? I mean, it's good cardio, right? Zawil, VDH, I think, is downright the strongest. I think Blood DK is going to get nerfed soon. Blood DK is actually pretty strong, but still feels like a Blood DK. And the problem is that we don't limit test the highest keys. VDH survives everything. Blood DK, maybe not. Blood DK still has that issue, right? Okay. What dungeon? So we go seat? Or AA? Naughty as in you shouldn't do it. I think of what that could mean to you. I think you and I are. Wait a second. Me and Blood DK. Blood DK, seat or pit? Okay, seat. 14. Let's go seat 14. Seat of the Triumvirate 14. This will actually be a pretty good test for Resto Shaman. I think this will expose all of Resto Shaman's weaknesses. Interestingly enough, this will probably... Oh, hey, Soz. Please do me a favor and confirm. Are you logging these keys? I just realized, like, I didn't relog after every character. Soz. No! Is someone logging? Uh-oh. Damn. Is anyone logging? My Holy Paladin keys were not logged, huh? No, that's rough. It does look fun to play. I mostly play Prot Paladin Brewmaster Monk, but I finally have a pre-made. That's very cool. Good for you, Zawil, because nothing better than a straight up like a pre-made team makes Mythic Plus so much better. I pick something to get familiar with. Be viable. Prot Pally. Well, okay, Zawil. Way too early to tell. Prot Pally doesn't look good because it is very bugged. Like, yes, it's in a very rough state right now, but it's mostly because of how bugged it is. Once those bugs get fixed, Prot Pally might actually be the best tank. Maybe they fundamentally, maybe they buff it, maybe they this. Like, we just don't know. It's way too early to be making statements like, oh, this is what you should play. There are months left. 3 months. That's a long time, you know? That's quite a substantial amount of time. So the only real answer is we don't know. I think that's important to remember that. We also can't try Templar. We can only try Lightsmith because Templar is actually super bugged. I would say, okay, so here's my thoughts. Given that, that's my disclaimer, and I have to say that, Zool, because sometimes people come in here and they ask, hey, you know, what's going to be meta? And obviously, I would be lying if I told you that see. If I told you, I would be lying to you, and I don't want to do that. Now, that being said, within context, these dungeons don't seem to require Prot Pally, but Prot Pally would certainly be nice to lock down the few casters. Cast would never be an issue with a Prot Pally. It's a perfect setup for Prot Pally in terms of how they kick. These, there are bolters. There's 1 or 2. Prot Pally has infinite shields nowadays, even more than before. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So we have... That being said, there are some poisons that are pretty important to dispel. like an Algathar Academy, but you'll probably have something else that can dispel poisons. As of right now, not a lot of other poisons, but there are diseases in Pit of Sauron. You would Prot Pally would be great for Pit of Sauron. Prot Pally would be probably like Biz Tank for Pit, because the second boss is hard because you have too many kicks and there are disease dispels in that dungeon. Looking at it elsewhere, I'm trying to think if you would need Sack or Spell Ward or anything like that. There's a few bleeds. There's a few things that pop. Bop. What do we pull here at start? So in high keys, we've been doing like triple chain guy, but normally just this. Three pack. This dungeon hurts a lot, so pull safe. Idea is never more than 1 to 2. The idea is never more than 1 or 2 packs in seed. And then, okay, so Brewmaster is in a tough spot. They need to buff the numbers on Brewmaster. Remember that we can't test Brewmaster properly, and the reason is simply because it is bugged on details. So you have to log it, and if you look at the details, Stagger is your top damage and your top healing. How high is your bean intake? I can't eat beans. I can't eat fiber, so I'm not allowed to eat like fruits, vegetables, beans, legumes, grains. I can't eat any of that. I have a 0 fiber diet. I basically like milk. Like, this is milk. I can have milk and a little bit of protein powder is fine. Yeah. All right, let's go. Should we do this on the 12? Well, let's just challenge me. Let's do it on 14. Here, seat and 14. Okay. Resto Shaman, let's go. Sky Fury on. Boom. I'll find it in a second. Let's go. Countdown. This will be fun. All right, let's go. What music is playing right now, by the way? I didn't want... Why are we listening to Neon Razy Lights? Hold up. Let's go put this lo-fi on. Have you guys been listening to... What was the background music this whole time? It changed. My playlist had ended and I didn't realize. Have we been listening to some weird stuff? Okay, so get a few Riptides out pre-pull. And then let's go. There have been... You can't hear music at all? Oh, okay. Earth Ellie to help. I'll pull this for you. Thorns, combat potion, this. Boom. It shouldn't be hard for Resto Shaman to do pulls like this, basically. This shouldn't be a... Whoops. It'll be a problem if we get hit by stuff, but otherwise it won't be a problem. So you just healing wave this up. This is so much easier on Resto Shaman than it is for Prez. I will say... Damn. Oh my god, my Feral's pumping. Yay. This is the first time I've seen Feral actually do good. Nice job. Whoa, uh-oh. Yeah, don't underestimate this. You can't hear music at all? Okay, whoever's the Leeching Void here, boom. It just helps the tank with... Oh, really? Okay, hold up. Wait, we pulled double change. This is not good. We're gonna die. This is actually, like, really hard to heal. I have a kick. Because somebody will get the healing absorb right now. Get in the link. Okay. You can't pull it like this. I can't out heal this. I'm dead. Wait. Holy. Because you need to pull these with cooldowns and only with cooldowns. Never double chain when we have no cooldown. Okay, who is this healing absorb on? Get lucky. Oh, fuck. I got this last second. Holy. Okay, I kind of want to know what my HPS is right now. Okay. Holy. All right, let's not do that again. let's pull that slightly safer in the future for these. You can do double chain on a lust pull, like with cooldowns and stuff, but not outside of them. Boom, 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 boom. Great. And then here. I think the biggest thing with Resto Shaman is you have to be using this healing wave a lot more than before. Don't die, don't die. Last second. Nice. But remember that when you are learning to heal, this is something that isn't understood on beta, and it actually it upsets me just a little bit. So a lot of people on beta don't understand that if you only ever test with a coordinated group, then you kind of aren't actually testing healers. Because if you're doing the same route and you know that people are actually going to use defensives, you don't really learn how to heal. Do you know what I mean? But that doesn't actually teach you how to heal, because most of the time healing is about how well can I react to it when my team does not help me. That's really what makes a good healer, is like, yo, my team is, with respect, I'm going to be honest with you, my team's going to fuck this up. Can I save them anyways? Like, that's what a good healer is. Okay, so here you could just press this button and you should be fine. This should be enough healing to just out-heal everything. There you go, perfect. Don't let the boss hit the ads. Oh, wait. Where's my shaman buff? One of my bars. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not going to die to this. I was close, though. Beware why they remove the main healing spell. Yeah, the healing surge change is definitely a little weird. And also, the Apex talent is not good. The Apex talent is a terrible replacement for it. It needs to proc about 10% more. When I was doing proper HPS fights like Pit of Sauron, the first boss in Pit of Sauron is a good example of this, where you are actually required. It's like Kajin. I was not depending on my Apex talent whatsoever. It's nice when it procs, but it doesn't do enough healing. And it was like, I think it was about 6% of my overall healing just because I didn't get enough procs. Cap Totem. So... Yeah, the Apex talent is not in it. I do think they need to give something back, Quagma, for Resto Shaman. And mainly, I think what would actually be really nice, somebody put this on, I made a video about the Resto Shaman on YouTube. It was one of the beta updates when I was playing it. I think it was like a few days ago. Somebody gave a really good suggestion, and I honestly thought this would actually solve so many of the problems. If what they did for Resto Shaman... Uh-oh. I can't heal that. Use your defensive. Oh, I got it last second. Damn. If they just made a choice node with Spirit Link to give you, instead of a Spirit Link button, you actually had something like... I'm trying to think about what the replacement would be. Something along the lines of bind two allies close to you. I think that it would go a long way.
Only the strongest survive.
Champions, over here.
Because there's a lot of times where you need a second button, but Spirit Link doesn't work because people are spread. If people are spread, then Spirit Link has no value. So if they just gave it a choice node with like, hey, instead of it being positionally required, there's something else for a second boss of Pit or something. You could still take it if you want it, but that would give you at least a second cooldown or a second button.
And put a stop to their efforts.
Because them also changing Ascendance and Totem is like, you only have one button. Switch quicker. Switch quicker. Hold up. Oh, bad pull. Wait a second. Too much. You don't want this. You don't want this left pack. Uh-oh. So in seat, this is where the routing really, like when you first come in here as a tank, you are going to wipe your group and you're going to die. And it's mostly just because you haven't seen the dungeon. This is going to be one of those dungeons where you will fuck up, and that's okay. I will try to make routing videos specifically to help with this and Pit of Sauron. Those are the two dungeons right now where if you have just not tanked them before and you didn't play beta, you will be significantly behind on your routing because these dungeons are actually kind of big. There's a lot of pulls here which you just don't take. Basically under, I want to say almost any circumstance, but I'm sure somebody will find a way to play him. Healers that many DPS, exactly. That's a big problem, not just healers, but also tanks. One of the biggest problems with tanks and healers in general is that DPS have no real awareness or understanding of what a cooldown means for them. So when I play my Prez Evoker and I out-heal ridiculous burst damage, people will say, why did I die 10 seconds after that? And it's like, well, that's when I needed you to use your health potion. But oftentimes people will use their full defensive kit when you have Ascendance rolling. And you're like, that's a problem because I don't have full coverage anymore. It's not just the link, but it's more like the nuance of higher keys is saying, hey, what I would do as a Resto Shaman now is I would have to be in communication or in comms and be like, guys, here's what I need from you. Keep him by the portal. By the portal. Can't drag him too far from portal. Uh-oh. So like this pack, for example, we are about to just instantly die. Hold up. This is... I think I can do this? This is going to be a really bad idea. Uh-oh. We're about to get silenced, so that's death number 1. And then maybe this actually saves it. So like this, for example, this pull, maybe I can save this with all my cooldowns, but basically we've just... You as a tank have accidentally just wiped your group without realizing. You're like, oh, it's only 2 packs. But the problem is that the way you actually play this, even at a very high key level probably, is that you don't take any of this. So that's a link there, but we weren't standing in it. There's a kick there. I'm silenced now, so I can't cast anything. Oh boy. Well, we're kind of alive. Uh-oh. We have to... So the routing here is just going to be one of those dungeons. It's just going to require so much pre-knowledge. I don't like... I don't know how they would ever balance it so that it wasn't as unfair. And keep in mind, I have a kick too, and I'm helping with this. And what I mean by unfair is in... When you walk into Pit of Sauron, that dungeon is... I think that if you count it, it's like 300% dungeon. There's so many mobs. How do you as a tank know, without having watched a video or a guide, what you're supposed to pull? On the other side of that, they make linear dungeons, which suck. So I don't know if there's a good answer to this. Because the other side is you just make Rookery or Theater of Pain or Workshop or something like that, you know? Hell, alternatively, I can tank this and you can heal it if you want. I don't mind. Uh-oh. If you want, hell, I can tank this and show you the route. Yeah, this dungeon here. Well, I mean, we're almost there, but even in the last area, too, there's just some of these mobs are wild. I don't mind. I can tank. And hell, you can heal. But also, healing this dungeon is also pretty tough. There's a lot of HPS required. This is going to be kind of a... This is probably going to be the top HPS dungeon. Okay. Okay, reset fast. But the question is, how do you make a dungeon which is genuinely fun to do, challenging, but doesn't require tanks to have watched a video before they walk into it? I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's a way to do that necessarily. I swap real fast. Hell, if you want to heal it, you tell me what you want to do. Why I show you. Because, for example, hell, like, he was tanking fine. But how do you learn the routing and what things do? I guess practice, but also you wouldn't really understand. Yeah, you heal. Okay. Play your best healer. This dungeon is the absolute hardest dungeon to heal. Fair warning. This dungeon is the literal hardest dungeon to heal in the entire season. Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Blood DK, or Druid. I'm play Druid in a bit. I'll play Blood. I'll play my VDH for this. We'll go VDH. Okay, first pull, I just need to help with a little bit of aggro. Let's do a double chain. First pull, hell, I'll tell you this. Whatever healer you play, when the first set of chains come out, use a big cooldown. There's going to be 2 sets to heal. You don't really need to worry about me too much, probably. And so if you're playing this, I would like straight Aura Mastery the first, and there's going to be healing absorbs. You think you could do it? It's a good test. It'll be a good test. Doing it on my Prez with 3 of them was so fun. I had such a blast with that. Okay, let's go. Pit of Sauron. No, wait. See the Tron break. Did we reset? I might not have. No, we abandoned, so we're fine.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy
guys.
to pour into our realm.
Hear me out.
Put a
I'm a
stop
lock
to
fuck in for this. I want to impress Pecco. First pull, 2 chain dudes. Not 3. Just do 2. I'm going to grab this one and this one. Let's do the first and the left. That works for me. Okay, 1 second. You guys want to... Can I just... I'm going to blast you. Here we go. This is the music I want to listen to right now. Here. Just be warned. Is it Dwarven rock or emo? I've been actually really enjoying emo music. But normally when I want to lock in, I play like this. Holy fuck. Yes. All right, this is the one. I'm awake now. Great. You going to listen to this with me? Come on. Bring it. I'm showing you my Spotify playlist. Be warned, the music's about to change. The vibes are about to change. We're locking in. I want to try this route. We're listening to Dwarven rock now. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. It's my stream. Let's go. VDH key. I'm playing this. Yo, what's up, Zodi Hardcore? Is that your second account? that looks like your second account. Ready? I don't know what's playing right now. It's a random song, actually, but let's go.
The way forward opens.
I was messing around before, but now we're for real. For real, for reals. All right, 2 chain pulls. So I got to go here. No, I didn't get aggro properly. I'm sorry, Kovu. I leapt through too fast. I was actually supposed to Immo Aura that global. I didn't Immo Aura. Are you stomping your feet to the music? Yes. Big healing. Those healing absorbs are nasty if you do 2 of these. Good job. Nice job. I did also proc sheet there. I gathered that improperly. I haven't done this full yet on VDH. So you go 1, then 2. So you go 2, then 1. Tell me if the music is too loud though. Like this. After healing all day, when I finally go here though, can you not hear it? Should be kind of loud now. Maybe not loud, but okay. So after this, you can go in. So jump to the side, so you get a second to actually set up your stacks here. So it's perfect. Okay, good. So like these packs, there's only one kick technically. They're just hard. They're designed hard for other reasons, but there's technically only one kick.
I need to target something first. I'm out of here. It is too far away. I need I'm out of range.
Watch your ground.
It is too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I can't really see when the tank buster actually happens on this boss.
I'm out of range.
Watch the ads.
It is too far away.
We gotta swap to the ads faster.
I'm out of range.
Ads. Ads.
I need to
Ad.
get closer.
Trying to move. Ouch. We gotta swap. I don't know what those are. I'm dying.
It is too far away.
We have one res. Swap a bit faster. Like insta swap to ads here.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we don't have to reset if we can finish the boss.
It is too far away.
They do enrage, so you can CC them. Oh, now we reset. Now reset.
I need to get closer. I'm out.
When these hit the boss, we have to reset. Actually, if we can get through this boss, we should see the rest of the dungeon. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. Never mind. Kill boss.
It is too far away.
There you go.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit.
Oh, the ad hit. It's a bug.
Only the strongest survive.
That thing bugs. I think we should keep going personally, though. So this pull, you can go here, though. I think I also forgot Purge, by the way. I have to try something.
I need to get closer.
I feel like I'm basically playing Guitar Hero when I listen to music like this. Like, I get, like, the old Guitar Hero vibes.
I'm out of range.
I'm really curious about something on VDH.
Too far away.
Oh, I didn't want that. Oh man, there was one kick. Portal. Oh, my game lags so much.
I cannot use it. It's
I'm
not
gonna die here.
Only the strongest
Reset
survive.
fast. Were you good at Guitar Hero? No, I was terrible at Guitar Hero. Did we butt pull that? Did I butt pull that? I thought I was in a good spot. We don't want that side pack. That side pack we don't want with this. We butt pulled it. Just the two. I think we can reset now, maybe. It's like this and this. Maybe I didn't pull it far enough. Somebody get that first kick? Good. I think I wasn't pulling it far enough to the side. Nah, I was terrible at Guitar Hero. I couldn't play any rhythm games. I had a friend who was a professional Beat Saber player. Like, they did shows and everything. And they were so good at games like that, and I was never that good at them. What about Stubbed? Stubbed, were you good at Guitar Hero? So now you can do 2 packs here. You can go this side pack, go left. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, man.
I need
No way I lose aggro here.
I'm out of range.
Whoa, we let the one kick go off. I'll silent sigil it. I think I can get the timing right here. You got that kick?
It is too far away. I'm out of range.
Maybe it's just me, but I like easy keys. I don't like hard keys. Oh, fuck. I turned.
Only the strongest survive.
That knockback at my camera did not get a lock. I think, let's go. Hear me out. Just don't fucking do seed right now. Don't. Seed is not a learning key, man. You have to learn it at some point, but still. I really don't mind tanking, but this key at all. What am I pulling? I wanted to. Hell, can you DPS? I mean, I shouldn't need any healing. Like, I should be a little bit more self-sufficient than that. I just want a game. It's not. I'm trying to. You only have Pharaoh, huh? The first part of this key is the easiest part. The second part of this key, like after the second boss, gets significantly harder. Oh, Pekka wants to come. What DPS? I only have Boomy set up. Boomy's the only. I have Og. My Og. I'll go Og. I go Og. I can go Og. But show me how to play it. Just tell me what talents we're playing now and let me figure it out. I might have to get an Ebon Might tracker. I think Og will help. I should set up my Og for beta. Sure, why not? Okay. So's will tank Hell. Why don't we just do it on a 12 to learn? So's the only time that the tank... I made a mistake there because my camera flipped around when I went to leap. And I got hit by the frontal thing. The only time the tank needs healing on that pole is when he gets knocked back. The big adept applies a bleed to the tank when they knock him back, and then Demon Hunter in particular, you can't cleave right in that moment. So that's like the only time the tank needs healing. Otherwise, the tank's pretty self-sufficient in that key. Unless you get hit by something. No, that's right, I was making a preservation guide. Yo, So's, can you link me a build? I haven't played Og in a long time. So I have an Ebon Might tracker at least. 8 seconds right there. Okay. Send Discord, sounds good. Yeah, you tank for now. Oh, I don't like this song. I want to go back to This Works. Hell, what do you want to play? I have no problem learning Seat. I just wish, like, I'm trying to think of, like, from a design perspective, right? It's, like, so difficult to learn how to play a dungeon like Seat of the Triumvirate. It's, like, near impossible, basically. No, we were going to swap around and have you still heal. And basically, I'm playing... I mean, I could play Prez, too, if you had a DPS. Otherwise, I could set up my Og right now. Unless you want to drop, and then you can heal. Okay, I think you were okay. I could have been more self-sufficient there. Let me get the build here. I'll set this up in 2 seconds. Tell me what trinkets to play and stuff too, Sos. Boom, 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 boom. So, Scale Commander, do we tab target bombardment still in the same way? We have Molten Embers. Yeah. Basically, the silence got me too. Gaze and... Okay, so gaze on the 1 minute. And then I need to set up my actual bars here. I need just a second. Impressive work goes there. Tip the skills here. Defensive there. Landslide, don't need on my bars. Rescue can be wherever. Any in select forgot, no problem. I have... Just need to get Gravies. That's fine, this one. So you have gaze. This one, right? Oh no, this one. Something like this, maybe? That's fine. Mastery, whatever. Cool. My stats are going to be wrong, but that's cool. Sometimes I wish all I did was play DPS. Because you never know. You could test DPS so much easier. Pit of Sauron. What I could have done is I could have silenced Sigil early. I was just chilling too hard. I could have silenced Sigil that too to prevent the cast going off. I kind of thought we'd get the first set and I was going to do it later. I didn't reset, did I? Do. All right, let's play Og.
Dark portals are tearing open reality.
Is there anything
allowing
new I need to
shadow
understand
energy to
while your
pour into
duplicate
our realm.
is active?
Put a
If someone's a
stop
version
to
of
this
you, cool. That makes other duplicates, that's awesome. So you got like really good Epinmite. This used to be here, E is there, Q is passive now, this goes here. Cooldown here, blistering scales. I don't have anything bound properly, so we'll figure that out. This is here. I don't really need to dispel or caught much this dungeon. I think that bleed is still a thing. Put that there, down there. This gives here, that lust is there. Missing from action bar is Zephyr, Spatial Paradox, Verdant Embrace, my off healing, my sleepwalk, etc. Time skip is replaced by interwoven threads, and Wernstone we're not really playing right now, so let's play. Oh, wait, you can't get rid of this? Wait, that's weird. That's just bugged. So you have to play this, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Not that important. All right, let's go. Honestly, I'll just send it. Chrono Flame should be there. This should be there. Upheaval here. It's been so long since I played Og. I'm excited. R used to be here. Anyone got a key? Me. I got the key. Dude, it's been so long. I'm kind of excited. Keep in mind, I used the main Og, so let's do it. Hell, you're fine. This is a tough key. It took, so I've already healed this like several times. The first few times I healed it, even on Resto Druid, I was not able to do it. Do you remember when I said I had the key? I picked up, do you have the actual key? So you have a literal keystone. I don't have the actual key. I have the scrolls. I picked up the scrolls. I made mistakes. Here. I don't know. Do you have a key? You got it? Do you have anything you could use for that? Not a 16. Don't get rid of one of your 16s. Okay, good. Cool. I'm gonna make this work. I've got this. Okay, there's a flask. Boom. Pre-tip the scales. You can still pre-tip, yeah? Probably. Okay, I got to impress souls with my Og now. Let's go. And my keybinds are still a little different. I haven't really had time to set this up. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Where's my prescience? No! I just realized my prescience is normally on E. I don't even have it right now. Holy. That's not good. You kind of want that. Zephyr. Boom. Tab target bombardments. That guy's gonna die so fast I didn't get this. My hover is where? Uh-oh. Normally I would Verdant Embrace this one to help out. And I forgot to Lust as well. My bad. So you would refresh now. Oh, I'm doing big damn. Holy, I'm an Augavoker, man. I'm on the meters. I'm doing big damn. All right, good. We're fine. I know, but I can't see my prescience. I don't have it on my bars. I didn't realize. So I missed prescience that pull, but otherwise, still doing big damn. Actually, you know what? If Og was fucking meta for a season, I'll play this shit. I love Og. Genuinely, if I get this, I healing potion. I don't get it. I actually love this spec. You try to get a proc right now, tap target those bombardments, get another second on them. Prescience, boom. You said you hate Og? No, I hate Og when it's meta. I don't like Og when it's meta because it does bad things to keys, but I personally like playing it. I find it to be fun to play. Hell potion this one. I like playing it. I just don't like it when it's meta in keys. I don't think it's good for the game. I think that Og is actively harmful for the game, actually. But I personally like playing it. He's going to get these side, yeah? This is what he does for his route. I remember this. So set up here. Wait, cooldown now. Okay, double empower first. Tab target the main guys. Boom. Bombardments are up. You should pre-hover that next time to get even more value. Get the Essence Burst proc. Tab target the bombardments. Bombardments... Do they not extend anymore? It doesn't look like they're extending properly. At least not the same way they used to. So you go 1, 2... Save the 7 might. So like that... I can't see them on my frames, maybe. It might just be I can't see them on my frames. Holy, dude, my AUG is doing huge damage on the meters, at least. I'm, like, on the DPS meters right now. Yeah, I'm actually... Wait a second. It's weird, though, because... So, AUG was not made properly, and it's mostly because what World of Warcraft players want to do is bigger numbers, and AUG takes away from your ability to enjoy bigger numbers. That's what it does. So, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Go now. I should have pre-prescience there. It's been a little bit. Look for the Essence Burst proc. Boom. My prescience actually didn't get on... I need to manually cast that in the future. That was a bad Em and Mike, because I actually had too much uptime. One of the problems with AUG is that there's literally no way to tell if somebody's good at it or not. Unless you log keys. In the middle of a key, sometimes you're doing a key and you're like, what, are we doing good or are we doing bad right now? Okay, we're super dead here. We have a res, actually, right? Yeah. So I can save my buff here. But, like, the way that AUG plays requires too much knowledge of other specs. In my opinion. Okay, so I'm holding my buff here. I'm going now. I have massive, massive damage. Trinket plus everything. Go through the boss. That should have hit the boss. Maybe not. So here, I'm swapping as well. I'm a DPS. So, like, part of my job, it used to be that, like, for Brackenhide totems and stuff like that, you didn't just hit Em and Might and maintain it. You also had to, for example, you would also have to do things like game your mastery. So you would time your empowers so that you had damage on each totem. Because you would game your Shifting Sands mastery buff on top of the fact that you had to do other things. So here is like a pre-prescience. My whole group has prescience on them. And my buff is at full hunt time for these ads because they've been giving us problems. So it's all, I mean, there's only so much I can do. I can't be perfect at it, but... But AUG pretty frequently has to make decisions. Nice. Good job.
Champions,
Good
over
recovery.
here. Follow me.
Are you pulling more? I gotta learn this route better. I gotta tank this a few more times on my VDH. I only did it on Bear.
Efforts would benefit us all.
And on Pally. That one time with mode.
As a particular
My Pally did not feel good. Okay, so this goes there.
Their motives.
So here, for example, I'm already pre-presciencing because there's no reason not to. And then we can go here. Their cooldowns are ramping right now. Boom. 1, 2, 3. I don't defensive yet. Now I defensive. Don't let me die. Healing potion. So this pull 100% uptime at least. But it's also hard because I can't track cooldowns anymore, so I have to do it off memory, huh? That's a little weird. Normally as AUG, you would be able to track, like, oh, they're pressing their big buttons now, or they have their big buttons now, but I guess now you wouldn't have that information. So he's going to pull it to the side. Did I pull it last time? So I get that kick. And then I Zephyr. He might want the side pack, but not the other one. Here, I'm going to decide to Breath because it's up right now. Even though that's kind of off time for it. And then you build Essence Burst before this next window. And tab target the bombardments, because you get your breath lower. I don't know, it feels like AUG pretty much plays the same way as it used to. You basically, the good AUGs will get higher CDR on their breath and know when to time it. Although, it was always even the case a long time ago that it was a lot less, it was a lot more about tab targeting bombardments and a lot less about min-maxing your breath. Because Breath of Eons never actually did that much damage, even when AUG was meta back in the day. There was a misconception that it was like you have to time your breath perfectly. That's actually not inherently true. Where's the... Did he DC? I got it. Oh, Pekka might have DC'd. So you get double Empower here, and then you tab target bombardment. So then you get 2 bombardments out, but that doesn't look like it works the same way. I might have to check that. That doesn't seem like it's working the same way, because I'm not actually getting 2 bombardments. That's what I noticed earlier. I'm not getting the second one out. And then here I would cast a self-heal on myself to help, but I don't have it bound to my bars right now. So, like, I have double Empower here, and then I would tab target this bombardment to get 2 bombardments out, but it doesn't look like that. Oh, no, it does. I have 2 bombardments now. So then you would get, and you want to get as an Essence Burst going into this window so that you can get more CDR on Breath, even though I haven't Breathed yet. So I'm waiting for Pekka. Get that kick. Feels good to have a kick again, though. Yeah, so you go double Empower. Although if you're playing with Molten Embers, I think the play is to Fire Breath before you Breath of Eons if you're playing Scale Commander, because you get the benefit of it. And you want to max rank Fire Breath if that thing is still bugged like it used to be. But, like, how are you supposed to understand this history of a spec without actually being, like, a World of Warcraft aficionado? I wasted my kick. It's gonna go off. Okay, I need to get some stuff on my bars here. 1. I have Sleepwalk, which is good. I got Spatial Paradox, which is good. Should have that somewhere. Okay, no joke. I feel like my overall damage is actually really high right now. I should play DPS more often. I should totally play DPS more often. Oh, wait, Kovu's been streaming this whole time? Bro. Oh, he took a phone call. He had an important phone call. Wait. Wait a second. I didn't realize Kovu was online right now. I didn't even check, my bad. Come here, bro. Souls, are you also on? I'm almost leaving. Is Souls also on? I didn't check today. It's good, man. Souls, are you listening to stream? Yeah, dude. Wait, Kovu, are you up late or are you are you up early? Am I playing Og correctly, in your opinion? The decisions that I'm making from what I'm saying, am I understanding the interactions? Because this is... I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. This dungeon is basically when you want to flex as a healer. So it'd be like Presh. It'd probably be like, right, Ebon, Fire. What's Breath first? Ebon might. Breath, Prescience too. Why are you Prescience after? Wait, you're Presciencing after Breath. Anytime you extend Ebon Might, is duplicate also extend equal to 100% amount you extend Ebon Might by? No problem. Breath of my Son's a version of you. So, because you want your duplicate eruption. So you don't actually, you want to empower after Breath, not beforehand. So I've been doing it before, like old guys. Okay, no problem. No problem. I made tank mistakes here as well. Why not prescience before? Why wouldn't you prescience before the breath, though? Yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Hard to learn to heal this one. And tank it as well. He's tanking it much better than I am. I have to practice this a few more times. This is like a big dungeon where the more you practice it, the better you get at it. Can you go off here? Oh, there it is.
Wish you had lasted a little.
Oh, hi, Kovu. I didn't realize you were streaming that whole time. You gotta remind me. I forgot to do the stream together thingy. I was listening to, like, pump up music. Yo, Og feels good. I actually really like Og. I like playing Og. I think Og is bad for the game. Like, I don't want Og to be meta. I think Og is actually actively terrible for the game. Yeah, I forgot. I've been meaning to do that more. I think you only benefit from it, right? It's easy to do. I wanna do that more. Seems like an easy thing. Yo, your Pharaoh was kind of pumping. How do you feel? Og feels good, yeah. I used to main Og, actually. In a lot of Dragonflight, I played Og. So I'm used to it, but Soz was telling me you have to empower after Breath instead of before. You used to double empower before to get this. So... That felt better. You had a good burst at the beginning. Has abilities deal 15% additional damage. This is pretty easy, so nothing's changed that much. I saw that on the Evoker Discord. Dude, I wonder if they remember me in there. I don't think so. Not the Og one. Boom, boom, boom. I think if we were logging that, I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure I did a good damn. Okay, good night. Good night, good night. Get some sleep, dude. It's late. I thought you woke up early. I thought you woke up early. Hey, yo, if you're watching me on YouTube right now, thank you for that. Yo, what's up, Ghost? You guys are cool. I appreciate it. I've been trying to... I like the fact that my YouTube stream actually has game music now, which is good. Boom. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. I've been making hella WoW content recently. Bro, I've been like... Every day I come up with like a thing update, though. I've been doing good. It's a very long call. Oh, no, it's probably important. All good. No worries. Take your time. I don't know what it's about, but take your time. Yo, quick and bad. Just subscribe. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. I honestly am overall happy with classes going into midnight, at least the ones you play. Oh. Question for you, quick. What classes do you play? That's the real question, right? If you're happy with them, what classes do you play? almost fell. Frost is good. I mean, Frost, I think a lot of mages are playing Frost, but I haven't seen a single fire mage, and I haven't seen a single, and I mean this, not a single arcane or fire mage. Only Frost. Demon Hunter, Druid, Paladin, Monk. Monk is the biggest one. Paladin is so bugged. I played Holy Paladin earlier. It felt pretty good. I liked my Holy Paladin earlier. I felt pretty good with it. This dungeon would be hard because there's a lot of HPS. Is not fun anymore. I also just think that it might just be tuned very poorly. But it is a beta. That's what it is. I will be... I want to make a lot more cool content for Patreon. I'm very excited about it. I have some really cool ideas. If you're interested in that at all. A lot of it will be free. Eventually, I'll make some stuff. Like, I think I want to make a little podcast with Kitty, and that will be probably for, like, the $5 thing. Oof, I've had an active day today. And I'm going to do more in real life tie streams. I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. Oh, phone call. Take your time. No problem. I can do one more. But I want to test AUG. Like, I actually want to test AUG so's properly. Positive speed Blizzard doing updates that feel impactful. So... I think, currently, I think retail is the most balanced it's borderline ever been. Like, retail balance is really good right now. Meta pressure has never been higher, so it feels bad, but it's actually really good. Class balance in retail is pretty good. On beta, we're just waiting, man. We're just waiting. Have they announced the new build since I was playing today? Like, beta is so bugged right now, we're kind of waiting for them to, like, announce that they're going to do something. But I just see housing. I'm a little worried that they get so excited about housing and they get too caught up with all the UI stuff that they forget. Straight up, I think they might actually just forget to do an address class balance. That's what I'm a little worried about. I could see that happening, you know? What's up, Stokes? Yeah, I only play beta. I don't want to play retail right now. The Salamat's coming? Great. This is what we like to hear. Oh, Jesus. Okay, house is cool. Please get back to tuning. Yeah, like, I haven't even tried. I mean, I'll try housing when it comes out, but I don't want to try it now. Yeah, Stokes. I like beta testing. Probably because I need to do it. Not sure. Okay, so is mastery still... You probably want more mastery than I'm playing right now. If I was actually going to min-max my AUG damage, I would want to craft 2 rings, and then we want to put this on my bars, and I want to set up some click casting here, though. Dude, it's super. Yeah. Housing on retail is surprisingly non-bugged. So this is the thing, because I have a feeling, right? I think I have a feeling that what they've done is they put all their time into housing, and they have put almost none of their time into, like, retail class balance, like beta class balance. So that worries me a bit, to be honest. Like, that doesn't make me feel super positive. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so what do you want to play? I will play... Yeah, I'll play AUG. Is there any new talents I need to be aware of? Not necessarily, though. My class of people are watching. Which priest changes are you referring to? Because effectively, there haven't really been much. I feel like they've been really behind on at least fixing a lot of the bugs. Cool. Seat or A for fun? Preference? AA is more fun than seat. Well, I don't know that either. So I want to go to click castings now and actually set up some buttons that I can use to help people. Click casting, boom. Left click should be Verdant Embrace, probably. Wait, no. And then probably like here. And then add binding, right click can be Blossom. Add binding, shift left click can be Rescue. Shift left click. Add binding, maybe this could be here. Alt left. And then add binding, maybe like wait, no, alt left should be definitely this. Alt left. And then this one, caught, is going to be boom. Shift right. And caught should be alt right. Perfect. Save. AA. Okay. Let's do a big AA route. So we'll see, quick. I'm always very positive. I don't think they'll release the game in a bad state. I just think that they're not the best at communicating. If there's one thing I wish Blizzard would get better at, it's not like, oh, design a better game, because that's not true. Like, it's a great game. We all love it. If the only thing I wish they get better at is telling us before they actually make changes. They have this bad problem. Why can't they just make a blue post and say, hey, by the way, Guardian Druids, we know that your spec is super bugged. We're addressing it soon. You know? I would like that. I want to change the vibes once again to something like, I really like Windrose, but let's go diggity hole. Like this. AA. I think Petco's still on the phone. So, let me get a good og log here. To speak to them correctly, I just know I spent a few hours listening to my Shadow Priest friend. Shadow Priest, I mean, they've been performing well. I guess I don't know enough about Shadow Priest. That's one of the specs I'm not very familiar with. I think I want crit. Maybe mastery or crit. There's no mastery flask, right? I don't see one. Yeah, I'm not sure super about. I don't like to talk about things that I don't actually know about. This is a great song, by the way. Hey, quick question for you. Or wait. Quick question for you. Have you ever been to Thailand?
Yeah, what do you want?
Got a key.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Take it home. All good. No worries. Same. We pray. No, unfortunately, in US locked your entire life. It is it's like a really, if you ever got the chance to go to a different country, I'm not a big traveler and I definitely like staying at home, but it's something that's worth doing if you ever get the chance to do it. It's 100%. It's like, it's amazing to get the chance to actually just see a different culture and just like get the chance to like be in a different country. I want to do more in real life Thailand streams. I did one yesterday. Yesterday I just walked around the city and we just hung out. Like, basically, here's what I did. Right? I went on a date with my girlfriend and I just took you guys on the date. That's basically what I was doing. So I want to do that more though. A balanced druid? Sure. Why not? Anyone else on? Razzle. We could take whoever. Druid's fine. So if you empower after breath, do you still prescience after breath? Why don't you prescience before breath? Because your duplicate spells cast eruption and power spells in living flame, but that means they wouldn't be casting prescience. So I wonder about that. You don't get black attunement anymore? Probably not. Hopefully it won't be the case for too much longer. My wife and I just bought our house. Ooh. Congratulations. Do you like the house? I moved into a house, but I didn't buy it. We rent. I feel like I would be so scared to buy a house right now. It would be insane. Like, I would be unbelievably worried to buy a house. That would scare me to an unbelievable degree, man. Like, shit. You speak Thai there? I can speak a little bit of Thai, but the problem with Thai is that it's a tonal language. So Thai goes ma 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 ma. Those are 5 different words, and you speak Cantonese, so also Mandarin. So you speak at least one language, which is also tonal. The way you say the word changes the meaning of the word. But the problem is the difference between saying, "Can I please have some water?" and "There's a pubic hair in my tea" is very not different at all. So you have to be careful with how you pronounce things. It can get sketch real fast. I wasn't willing to settle for something. That's good. English works just fine. Most people here speak English. You can get by with English, and you just learn how to travel a little bit better. It's no problem at all. English is not just fine. It's most people would actually feel weird if you started speaking Thai with them, to be honest. All right, I actually looked at Salamat's logs, and I noticed that he wasn't even using Spirit Bomb, basically, and he was basically not casting Sigil Flame either. But he's also doing the build that doesn't take chains because he has to Misery skip. So he just took double Painbringer. Maybe I should do that. I thought that Revel was maybe good tech, but maybe not. All right, let's go. Count down 15. Oh, we're doing a 15, right? At least. 15. Algothar Academy. Cool. English works just fine. I'm glad you guys have a nice house. I'm excited to show off my house. Quick, I want to do like a little house tour, maybe. Maybe actually, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe that will be the Patreon video for today or tomorrow. I made a good Patreon video yesterday talking about all the different bear changes. That was a cool video. I ranted a bit. And I wasn't even wearing a shirt, but shh, don't tell anyone that. I enjoyed that. But I think I want to give like a little house tour soon. We finally kind of finished unpacking, sort of. The high key isn't beneficial, benefit from Warlock Blight. Maybe, but I hope they also just design it so that casters are not required. Like, yeah, they could do that, right? But I also kind of hope they just, man, like, just make it so that you don't actually have to play it. Okay. I tab targeted the wrong target there. It went to one of the smallies instead. Yeah. Oh, my mage. Look at the mage damage. Holy, look at this details log. Oh, man. First of all, Og does big damage. But also, second of all, when you buff a mage, they do amazing damage. Oh, he just had the pull of his life. Damn. That's good. That is good damage from a mage right there. That's mage meta. Nobody saw this coming. Not a single person saw this coming. I cannot believe that mage would be meta again. This is nobody could have predicted this. Also, Salamat gathered that in a better way than I did. He went left and gathered it to the right, which is probably a better decision than what I was doing. So I should learn from that. So A, if I really wanted to, I could caught this. Wait. Dude, I don't even know why I breathed there. Technically, breathing on the ad is better, but you don't pad as much. Zephyr to save him. Perfect. Boom. Time to lurk and head to work, yo. Thanks for saying hi quick. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate you appreciating my stream. YOLO spread. I'm really curious to see what my AUG damage will be. I didn't get to pad this boss. I got the kick. Ah, my kick. So we would breath here. For sure. Question is, are my frames not tracking this right? Or why? Uh-oh. Both my DPS died. That's not good. So I have a dispel for the tank. We have a res for him. That's fine. You know what this means? I just get to pad more. That's what this means. All this means is that I basically just get to do more overall damage, so I'm good with this. It's gonna be so twisted. You're gonna be like, ha! My DPS died on this. Yes! Okay, we gotta kill this branch, probably. Or at least we have to kick it. I don't quite have caught up. I think you go boss, but you kick the branch. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Nice, good job. Good job. This is current, right? No, this is current right there. That's overall. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if I'm playing this perfect yet. I do kind of miss AUG. You know what? Maybe I should just play AUG this season. I think I should just do this. Maybe I should. Yo, I got the stream. Hey, Kira. Healer time hype. I was playing healer earlier, and then I kind of swapped around, and then we had a healer, and then we found a tank. And this is currently, I'm pretty sure he's the highest tank. He does... Salaman, I think, is doing the highest level keys on beta. So he's, like, maybe the best beta tank right now, arguably. One of them. And so I ended up playing AUG instead. I'm actually DPSing right now. Just certainly a change of pace for me. It's a bit different. But AUG is somewhere between a tank and a healer. And I feel like AUG is actually doing really well right now. So as long as it's tuned well, I enjoy playing it. And we hit a little goal that I've had having on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. Overall, been a good day. Kira, yesterday I did an in real life Thailand stream. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. Look how fast he gathered this. Save my trinket for the next one. That's a swift gather. Just hype for the Mistweaver stream. I almost tested Mistweaver today. I asked, it was either, I had stream vote between Mistweaver and Holy Paladin. And you have a bone to pick with them because they chose Holy Paladin. It was almost going to be a Mistweaver stream. This is highly unfortunate because this is my combat pot plus everything else. I did miss. No problem, no problem. Usually pleading plus 19 though. You know what? I admire you for still going this point in the season. Good for you. It's tough, I think, to play retail right now. Like, genuinely, I don't actually think it's the... Oh my god, look, I'm top damage. I'm top damage on this pull. Bro, I'm top damage as the AUG. The AUG is top damage. Oh, AUG is back. AUG is so back right now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm literally top damage on this pull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tap targeted the wrong target there. Oh, this died so quick I didn't even get to breath. EU is filled with exactly. I've heard that the gold problem in EU is massive. I've heard that it's crazy. Like people trying to sell their resilient keys. I mean, on one hand, I've always been kind of I've always had the perspective of like, you know what, make your bag, bro. Like, if I want to support somebody, I want them to make money. So fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of all for that. On one hand, I'm like, good for you guys, but on the other hand, I'm like, okay, guys, like it's enough is enough. Like, we're playing a game. So I'm kind of torn often. I will delete this boss. What? Buff me? Okay. You want... Okay, we'll give him that. That's fine. So you breath before empowers now. Then you go here. Try to farm an Essence Burst proc. Didn't quite get it, actually. A little unfortunate. I got locked. That is rough. I thought I timed it perfectly, but it was slightly off. It's okay, still got 100% uptime. I just want to play keys. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Like the whole, like, you shouldn't have to spend gold to do keys. Like, that's definitely not intended, you know? Like, that's not right. For sure, that's not good. How is he doing so much single target damage? I definitely have to look into what he's doing rotationally. He's doing a lot more single target than I was doing. I want a really good buff window. I don't quite have breath back for this. In a higher key, maybe. How is he actually doing that much? Key grabs his side. Let's see him evoker. I mean, Aug is fun right now, though. You can't trade. I mean, I don't know how you would solve the gold problem. I don't know if there is really a way to address it without kind of messing up. Like, I'm not so sure about that. Okay, here. Boom. Back up for a second. Empower one. Boom, boom, boom. Big breath window. Maybe I should have saved it for the haste buff, potentially. That we're about to get. I have hover up so I can get this. Nice. But definitely, like, you know, definitely the idea that you should have to pay to do keys is certainly strange and not quite right. That doesn't sit right with me. Oh, the lock. I was mid-hover. Weird that Prescience auto-targets the healer if you don't manually target it instead of the tank. And also, this bleed is super... You can't caught this, which is weird. It's not functioning as a bleed. All bleeds in Mythic Plus, in fact, are not. The lock again. Definitely could have done more damage on this boss. Yo, this is crazy single target. What is he doing? I really have to study a little bit what he's doing. I haven't seen the tank do this much single target in all of my beta testing, in fact. Here we probably hold breath and hold lust. There you go. I didn't get locked this time. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm fine. Okay, so I need to bind my Prescience to click casting, because it's not quite right now. You can't caught this. I hold my breath, although it's a little tight. Ultimately, regardless of how they make dungeons or whatever, the game's supposed to be fun. Bro, what is that single target? That's insane. I don't understand how he got that much damage. Was he soul cleave fracturing that whole time? Like, his build is not that different than mine. I gotta ask him after this key. I'll ask him. He's gonna rush to get to this next pull, so I don't wanna... He's already there. He's so fast. That's one of the differences between like high key players. Is just straight up how fast they are at getting to pulls. They don't mess around, man. Okay, boom. Big breath. Big damage. Huge damage. Don't kill this so fast. Let me do more damage. I got a kick. Whoa, I didn't even get to finish my damage. I didn't even get to finish my breath there. Sad. I have 15 seconds left on Ebon Might. We killed that too fast. That was my full burst, combat pod, everything. Yeah, I'm not sure though. I don't think it'll hit weekly keys in midnight, but you never know. It's definitely a question to ask. Messed up my prescience a little bit. I just think I don't want midnight to feel like the same expansion. There's certainly been a problem recently where like midnight hasn't like if all the housing has to be the thing that carries it. Let me put it this way, because there's nothing else really that's that special about midnight. I think this is still worth the breath here. It's pushing it, whether it is, but I think so. It's a little late in the pull, but I don't know if I hold it this long because it's still gonna get. This would be a decision I have to learn. Because I can just tab target it and get it back almost. What's up, Brawls? Brawls, I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How's it going? You back? You, interested in the midnight? Has WoW sucked you back in? Gotcha.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
Ooh, he's tripling this, and I don't have breath. Okay, so if I knew he was going to do this, I would have saved my breath. What's this? Oh, I have bicep tear. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Injuries are no fun, man. Injuries suck. Okay, I would tail swipe, but I don't have it bound to my bars, so we can upheave this. I do have defensives that I can use. And then I still breath at the end. Ah, that breath was super late. See, if I had known we were going to do a triple here, I would have definitely just sent the breath. I would have held it, and then we would have had even bigger damage. I didn't know they're out there. My bad. Yeah, but something a bit more new would be good. I think, Kiara, that would be good. Okay, do you know anything about Mistweaver on beta at the exact moment? Do you know anything about how Mistweaver is playing? Because I'll test it maybe like tomorrow, although I'm actually having a giga time with Og. Og is very entertaining for me as a DPS. It's the perfect balance for me personally. Of something, I kind of know how to play it. It doesn't feel that different than it used to, so I'm not sure if I'll get bored playing it, but that's my only problem with playing things that I already know how to play. I do tend to get a little bored. Zephyr does work for this. Gonna give myself a little heal as well. Okay, so this one we're gonna breath now. And then go here. And then here. Oh, right. Empowers afterwards. So I messed that up just now. All good. In June, I was benching 3 squatting, and then I go, oh, yeah. Can I catch myself tear my bicep? Sorry. That does suck. Injuries are just... You know, I work with joints, and my job is to help people rehab. Just feel better about their bodies. Whether it's rehabbing an injury or just like, hey, I want to get fit. Like, I want to be able to move better. I want to be able to play with my kids. I want to be able to go hiking and running and do all the things that I want to be able to do. And it's really tough when you don't have access to that. So I hope it heals smoothly for what it's worth. It is kind of ironic. I mean, I don't know. You know, I have a dark sense of humor. So to be fair, it's a little ironic. At the very least, it's somewhat ironic that it happened at a mental health awareness event. You gotta have to laugh at that, like a little bit. Like I know it sucks, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, of all the places for it to happen, right? Like, a little bit. Okay, so do I breath at the end of this boss? Not during this, but afterwards for single target damage, I should. And if you wanted to pad your overall, you'd probably hold this, but all good. Your uptime right now with this new set, with the new Apex talent, is like 100%. I mean, even 100% is like 90% uptime on Evan Might. Feels really solid at the moment.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Who is he pulling this in?
Well done.
Yeah, I expected to happen at your job. Makes sense to me. So once again, if I knew he was going to pull the Ravager in, I might have made a different decision about holding breath, because breath on this pull would go really hard. I still feel like my damage is going to be fair this key, but certainly could be higher if I played and knew the route a little bit better. If I had tail swipe, I would use it here, but I don't have tail swipe because... So like here, I don't Evan Might. Oh, never mind. We lost the DPS, so I definitely did. Okay, let's see. Gameplay is mostly the same as a few things like, okay, can't be tracked. That makes sense. Spirit font to Apex sounds quite decent. Doesn't seem it doesn't change gameplay that much. Okay. I haven't played Mistweaver in a long time, so when I test it, you'll have to teach me. That'll be one of the things, like, I'm not pretending to be an expert in any way, shape, or form. I would say of the two healers I know the least, it would be Mistweaver, and then on top of that, it'd be Discipline Priest for sure. Empowered, yep. Yeah, I did know that the Empowered Chain Lightning, I did know that. But do you still play, like, Chi-Ji and basically try to stack for free enveloping miscasts, or, like, what's the play there? He is doing big damn. So with this percentage, is he pulling more or is he not pulling more? Empower, boom, 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 and then tab target this. Chi-Ji is really undertuned. It does no healing. All it makes it envelop. So you basically... So maybe you even don't play it. I heard from some Mistweaver that they're not playing it. And I was like, what? What do you mean not playing Chi-Ji? So I was curious about that. The last time I really played Mistweaver was like a little bit in Shadowlands Season 3. When Resto Druid was really good, but I refused to play Resto Druid that season. He's not my favorite healer.
Reporting for duty. Greetings, new. Who are you?
Are you pushing 19s right now as a Mistweaver? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty good. It's hard to play off meta, especially tank and healer. I don't think people quite realize how difficult it is to be playing an off meta pick for tank and healer spot. Like, people know, oh, off meta DPS is hard, but like off meta healer and tanking is arguably harder. In many ways, I swear that's true. Because I feel like DPS, they come a dime a dozen. But then tanking and healer, people are really like, yo, we have to play Prot Warrior. And we have to play Resto Druid. And all the strats start revolving around you having those in your comp. So it gets really tough to do push keys, whatever they are. Like just below title range or even at title range. If you're playing an off-meta tank and healer. In particular. Okay, so here's the big burst. We go maybe double pressions first. Breath, then Ebon Might. Boom, bam, and then here. Yeah. I do think you have to play your own keys, but it gets taxing when oftentimes like somebody will die and they'll be like, psh, because we have a Mistweaver. But it's like, no, it's because you didn't press your defensive. But people will assume that the problem was you just because you're not a Wrestler Druid. I see that a lot. Like when I was still pushing the season, I would do like I remember early on, I did an 18 Floodgate. I think it's like pre-turbo boost even. I mean, some people had that key already, but basically, I was playing with people who are currently almost 4K IO. So they're big. Like these are players. And they got hit by a frontal once. They got hit by a frontal twice. The third attempt, it was like a Brazil already. And then the third attempt, we had another problem happen. I forget what it was. I think somebody was tired and they got hit by a bomb, as far as I remember correctly, on like the diver pull. And then basically what happens is, this was pre-turbo boost, so 18 was a little harder then. And then what happened is they said, sorry, I don't think we can play Guardian Druid. And I was like, wait a second. What did I do? I was like, wait, like nothing that, I mean, there's not, you know what I mean? They were like, sorry about this. We have to replace, I think we need a warrior. And I was like, what? Like, it was like the DPS, like, you know what I mean? It was like, wait, what? But I distinctly remember this moment of just like, oh, well, okay. Oh, we've progressed the sea shanties on here. Nice, GG's. He was in single target. With the new tier set. I wonder about that. I have to ask him. I mean, he was blasting single target. He thinks it's better. Interesting. I want to check my overall. Were you live logging that, Sos, or do I have to go check it? Because I want to check, like, right now what I did there. He was really blasting. He was doing excellent. 16 Skyreach. Only time... Is it because the fracture was buffed? It's for funnel damage into prio. When do you fracture cleave? So you're still basically cleave fracturing just to get the wounded quarry, if I'm understanding this right. Interesting. So his overall is going to be... Yeah, but he just goes to Rhea. That's what I was thinking. It's Reaver's Mark ×3. Oh, hey, Ariana. No, thanks for the sub. How are you? Ariana, have you ever been to Thailand? Have you ever actually made it here? I don't think I've ever asked you that question. So, as I got you, hold up. Let me check my AUG damage. I was very curious about it. What's up, Death Blitz? Honestly, it goes pretty well. I've been playing beta. I'm still learning some stuff. I was trying to AUG today. This is my second time playing DPS. I've been mostly playing tanks and healers, though. I really thought that it was actually okay general practice. Maybe it's changed a little bit from going on. I really thought it was okay general practice to be Yeah, my AUG damage seems decent, but it could definitely be a little higher. It's not bad, at least. I'm not a gaming the future thing as much, I don't think. Not bad. For Wounded Corey. You're supposed to, like, always fracture cleave. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. And this is in-game meter. So if we check the log on that first pull, and then we go first pull, I want to see this. We were blasting, man. This is AUG damage. You guys want to see? Look. So by the way, AUG is kind of back. Like, I played that poorly. I could play that way better. And look at this. Look at this damage here. Wait for this. Watch this. That's AUG damage right now. That was that key we just did. Yeah. I could definitely have played it way better. So I'm looking at it, and I was like, I think I'm not playing the Apex talent correctly. There was a few times. And then prescience was a little off as well. My prescience should be way higher, I think. It kept going on wrong targets because I hadn't bound it properly. But Ebon Might uptime, that feels low overall. I could definitely get that a bit higher. I think Croth got the Overgrown Ancient got messed up because we had the deaths. This should be way higher. I don't think that's, let me check a boss more like Xmas. Yeah, 86% seems a little better though. You just manually spam it. It was going on the healer sometimes with that. You can click cast it on frames. Veximus felt a little bit better for me once I actually got here. I'm really curious to know about the difference between what we were just looking at with Salamat. Yeah, I was playing AUG. But I'm going to shower and make breakfast. I might be back. I might not. Just saw you streaming. Honestly, Deathblitz, thank you. I want to do a lot of cool things with stream. I want to do more like in real life Thailand streams. I want to obviously improve on my beta gameplay. If I am doing something wrong, I'd like to learn how to do it better. But I genuinely appreciate it. And I have a lot of cool plans for stream. Ariana and Death and like I did an in real life stream yesterday, and I had a lot of fun. And I was like, you know what? I'd like to do that more often. That seems great. Like I want to branch out a bit more and do that. Thank you for info. But I also want to give accurate stuff. Yeah, changes. Hopefully we have a new beta build tomorrow, though. It's nice doing that. Yeah. Doesn't feel like, well, for me, streaming has always been... Oh, sorry, Kira, I completely missed. Kira, if I ever miss your YouTube comments, because sometimes YouTube chat just, like, absolutely goes off, by the way. If that ever happens, just come to Twitch or somewhere else. The Giga Blaster. Yeah, yup. There, yeah, watching yapping. How about the work drudgery? No problem. What do you do for work, Kira? For me, Deathblitz, I mean, I had so much coming in. I've overcome so much in my life. There's no way I would ever allow myself to spend all my time doing something that didn't genuinely make me happy. And streaming has become a passion. You know, you want to see something really cool? Let me show you something before you go. I have officially completed 1 year of stream. You know that? Like, I've been streaming now for over a year. And look at my stream. I got a little thing from Twitch today. They give you a stream summary. Look. I show you. I think this is so cool. I didn't know they did this. I show you. This is my first year streamed. Cybersecurity. It's mostly paperwork on a laptop. Gotcha. Sounds cool. You just stick with the cybersecurity. That sounds way cooler. So, like, almost everything I've accomplished with stream has been this year. I played League of Legends for 1 day, by the way. I didn't actually play League. But I put so much time into it. And it's just cool that it's become something that is actually I'm very passionate about. And it's like, cool, I have so many plans. Like, I want to keep going with it. This is only the first year, and I'm really excited for the second. And seeing what I can share with people. Sometimes instead of thinking, you can get caught up with stuff so easily, but it's like this is a place for A, me to have fun first and foremost, and then B, for me to share things that I want to be able to share, whether it's about life, you know me, I rant about life or about whatever it is, you know? Yeah, exactly, Blitz. Exactly. You know? Same, to be honest. I can learn to play every tank except Monk. That's the thing. That's the only thing I can't play. I can't play Brewmaster. I think I would fail at Brewmaster. You know, as long as you have fun with it, my wife wanted to mod a channel for you. I think that streaming is one of those things where as long as you have fun with it, send it. Like, you just have to make sure that it's something you genuinely enjoy. Because it certainly, like, if you want to do it, like, it takes a lot of time, and you don't make a lot of money. Like, it's not as lucrative as one might assume it could be. You hear about the people who are, like, way up here, and you're like, wow, they make a lot. And you don't make, like, that much. It's mostly something that you have to be passionate about it for sure. Maybe at, like, a certain level, that's not true, but, you know. What's up, Godsmack? Yo, how's it going? I'm surprised there hasn't been a beta patch today. I'm really hoping there's one tomorrow. Because I would be a little weird. I mean, I don't mind logging on and learning how to play AUG a bit better. Because I can certainly do better. I just need to spend a little bit on here. Oh, well, I do. You know, the truth is with stream and people in general, it doesn't matter. Like, people will like you for you. If I'm a super talkative person, there are some people who won't like that. And if I'm a very quiet person, there are some people who will like that. So rather than you try to shift yourself for the world, just let the people who want you come in. You have a golden... I am a golden retriever. Yeah, actually, since I moved in with my girlfriend now, she has realized that my love language is basically, you know, physical assault golden. Like, I basically just tackle her. And I'm kind of, like, persistently annoying, but in a cute way. Yeah, Godsmack. It's not even it doesn't, like, viewership on streaming platform. That's not why you do it, you know. That can't be the reason. It at least would be not a good reason. It would be most likely not the right choice, I tell you that. You know? Yeah, well, I won't do that. Well, we have 2 cats now, so you never know. We're not doing that, but the rest, who knows? Who knows what happens after that? You have cats? Are you a dog person or a cat person? Also, I had a question of the day today, and I didn't even really get to ask it that much. Yo, what's your favorite ice cream? That was the question I was going to ask people. I didn't even get to ask this question that much. You have a favorite ice cream? Looking at the beta logs, I wonder what I'll actually play. I think tomorrow could be... Let's think about it. Tomorrow could be Mistweaver, some more healing. We'll see. You're a cat person? For sure. I'd love to have a big dog as lazy one chill with me, but one can only dream. That's my goal. You have a cat. You have a bird too? Wait, do you really? Do the cat and the bird get along or nah? Wait, do the cat and bird get along? She just chills near the cage. That's cute. I have 2 lizards, and the cats and my lizards actually get along. I think it's genuinely adorable. I do. I think it's actually really cute. Do, do. I didn't get to try out the housing. I don't think I'll try out housing before it actually comes out on live, to be honest. I have a feeling, knowing myself, that I'll wait. I don't think I'll actually do it until way later. Who's this? I like this music today, actually. My baby Max is almost 12 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's so cute, though. You know what? She seems nice. I don't know. Let's go make a new friend. I don't really know who this is. Do you ever heard of Alyssa Oopsie before? She's come up on my suggested like twice. She's actually come up on my suggested a bunch of times. I'm done for today. I'm going to head out for today. It's kind of late. Miss Weaver tomorrow. All right, maybe Kira. We'll see. I ended up playing other things today I wasn't planning on, but that's how it goes sometimes. We'll go say hi to Alyssa Oopsie. I don't know who this is, but we'll go make a new friend. Go say hi. And etc. The hedgehog would be, they're very cute. I've seen them laying upside down, and I kind of like them. All right, we'll go say hi to her, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys then. So, have a good night, Death Blitz. That was awkward for some reason. Okay, bye. You're welcome. Hi. I'm into... You know, Kira, you can't do this on YouTube, which I think is kind of sad, actually. I would go raid like Petco or somebody, but you can't do it on YouTube. On Twitch, then what you can do is after you finish stream, you can like send your lurkers to people. It actually, I think it's really nice. Dead expansion. Well, it's weird. It's kind of, but beta's fun. The expansion is mostly dead, but luckily I'm playing beta, which is a lot more alive at the moment, though. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night.